Hello everyone, how's it going? How's it going? Welcome back to the stream. It's been a little while. Hello. Claudio. We've got loads of people there. Claudio, Peach, Loz, emzee of course, Moldy, Ace, Clifford has come and gone by the looks of it. How's it going everyone? Welcome. This is a blind playthrough of course of Pokemon Emerald. Gen 3, my first time playing Gen 3. Technically, emzee did point out, technically I've played Gen 3 in the sense that I played Fire Red. But that totally does not count at all. Definitely this is my first time. Like, this is my first time with an actual Gen 3 game. Not Gen 3 mechanics. Let's rock and roll. Are we used to the interface? So is it, but not the content. So my understanding is that this one still divides moves into like something is either special or physical based on what type the move is, right? So like all psychic moves are a particular type, and all water moves are a particular type, and all grass and so on. That's how this one works, right? First time through. How on earth do you pronounce that, by the way? I've seen you guys write. How do you pronounce this region? Hoenn? A casual professor. Oh no, what is this? He's wearing shorts. And he's got a beard. Hi, sorry to keep you waiting. Welcome to the world of Pokemon. My name is Birch, but everyone calls me the Pokemon Professor. This is what we call a Pokemon. I hate that Pokemon, you know. I don't know what it's called, but I hate it. It's like it's got some stupid little like tray on its head. What on earth kind of Pokemon is that? This world is widely inhabited by creatures known as Pokemon. We humans live alongside Pokemon at times as friendly playmates, and at times as cooperative workmates. Sometimes we just send them into war against each other. Lotad, the ashtray Pokemon. Hello, Squitchy. Hoenn. Okay. This is what many consider the second hardest. I hope you enjoy it. Well, they're never that hard, are they? I don't think so. I don't mind if we up the difficulty a bit. Sometimes we band together and battle like others, but despite our closeness, we don't know everything about Pokemon. In fact, there are many, many secrets surrounding Pokemon. To unravel Pokemon mysteries, I've been undertaking research. That's what I do. And you are? Can you pick boy or girl? I can, yes. As I've just found out. Physical and special moves are based on the type of the move, not the individual move. Yeah, I thought so. He's a frog with a lily pad on his head. I will go, boy. Alright, what's your name? I'll call myself... Can I go lowercase? Can I do it properly? I can. I remember, honestly, like, you might think this sounds crazy, but I can remember my older brothers moaning at me. So it's Scouse, yes. Moaning at me that I used to name my characters all in caps. You know, like in A Link to the Past, you get to name your character, and loads of games you get to name your character. And I used to always do it all caps. Like, that got drummed out of me very quickly. Ah, okay. You're Scouse, who's moving to my hometown of Littleroot. I get it now. Alright, are you ready? Your very own adventure is about to unfold. Take courage and leap into the world of Pokemon, where dreams, adventure, and friendship await. Well, I'll be expecting you later. Come see me in my Pokemon lab. May's nice, but Brendan it is. Oh, are they the canon names? Okay. What the hell's this? Is an earthquake going on or something? Or am I inside a lorry? Oh, I am! What the hell? Is there some kind of like human trafficking going on here? Scouse, we're here, honey. Oh, okay. Oh, of course, we've just moved into town. I'm not sure it's wise to chuck me in the back of a moving truck, though. Must be tiring riding with our things in the moving truck. Well, this is Littleroot Town. How do you like it? This is our home. It has a quaint feel, but it seems an easy place to live, don't you think? And you get your own room, Scouts. Let's go inside. Do you like how he has white hair? Sure. Why not? I'm not too fussed. Let's think of the characters, Brett. Ace. See, Scouse? Isn't it nice in here too? It's a bandana, right? Yeah, he's wearing a bandana. I mean, I saw the obviously in game it looks very different, but before when I was picking boy or girl, he's wearing like a white bandana, isn't he? Oh, it's a beanie. Okay, close enough. The movers Pokemon do all the work. The movers Pokemon do all the work of moving us in and clean them up after. This is so convenient. Scouse, your room's upstairs. Go check it out. Dad bought your new clock to mark our move here. Don't forget to set it. Okay. Oh, these chunky monkeys. Hello. Jesus. It's a bit scary, to be honest. Hey, we got a GameCube in this one. There's the clock. The clock is stopped. Better set it and start it. I guess I should set it to my time? Oh my god, this is going to take some time. Hey, Lars! Thank you very much, Lars. Very much appreciated. I'm just setting my clock to 9 PM, which is what it is right now in the UK. Well, it's 5 past. We'll call it 5 past. I assume this is relevant to like some kind of in-game shenanigans. I guess different Pokemon come out at night and stuff. Poker slaves, I know, scandalous. See, this is what Birch was just like. Oh, we work together with the Pokemon. No, we don't. We just treat them like slaves. How do you like your new room? Good. Everything's been put away neatly. They finished moving everything in downstairs too. Pokemon movers are so convenient. Yeah, that's what they used to say about slaves, love. Okay, so you should make sure that everything's on your desk. Flipped open the notebook. Adventure rule number 1. Open the menu at start. Adventure rule 2. Record, yeah, save. The remaining pages are blank. A really deep set of instructions there. It's a Nintendo GameCube. A Game Boy Advance is connected to serve as the controller. Oh, nice. Maybe they're getting paid and have paid vacations. Maybe they are. Oh, Scouse, come quickly! We pay them in rare candies so they get stronger. Look, it's a Petalburg gym. Maybe that'll be on. It's a what? We brought you this news report from Petalburg gym. Oh, it's over. I think Dad was on, but we missed him. Too bad. Oh yeah, one of Dad's friends lives in town. Professor Birch is his name. He lives right next door, so you should go over and introduce yourself. I wonder what Professor Birch might offer. Dad, this can't be. He has to die soon. Of course, Claudio has not played, as well as I haven't played this game before. Neither's Claudio. So yeah, I don't know anything about the story. Not that Pokemon is known for its like deep stories, but yeah, I don't know anything about the story or the badges or who the Elite Four are or anything like that. Oh, hello. And you are? Oh, you're Scouse, our new next door neighbor. Hello. We have a daughter about the same age as you. Oh, is she going to be my rival? Our daughter was excited about making a new friend. She's upstairs, I think. Okay. It does. The game does look great. It looks, yeah. Oi! Can't even steal a Pokemon while she's not looking. Who are you? Oh, you're Scouse. So your move was today. I'm May. Oh, okay. So if I'd have been the girl, I'd be May? Sorry. Shout out to emzee for the... Yes, the overlay is once again amazing. And it'll look even better once we get a few Pokemon to fill it in with. Glad to meet you. I'd be Scousette. I have this dream of becoming friends with Pokemon all over the world. I'm so sorry. I heard about you, Scouse, from my dad, Professor Birch. Ah. I was hoping that you'd be nice, Scouse, and that we could be friends. Thank you. emzee just throwing tissues at me just in case. Oh, this is silly, isn't it? I've just met you, Scouse. Suffering from hay fever. Oh no, I forgot. I was supposed to help Dad catch some wild Pokemon. I'll catch you later. I guess I can't steal her Pokemon. It's May's Pokeball. Better leave it right where it is. Fine. remember so little about this game. I'm excited to see which Pokemon are in it. Yeah, see, that's what I'm really looking forward to. The kind of, I wonder if I can sprint. Not yet. Or maybe not ever. Who knows? Hi. There are scary Pokemon outside. I can hear their cries. I want to go see what's going on, but I don't have any Pokemon. Can you go see what's happening for me? Okay. Help me! What's going on here? Hello, you over there! Please help! In my bag, there's a Pokeball. Oh, here we go. Professor Birch is in trouble. Release a Pokemon and rescue him. Right. Torchic, surprise! Torchic has won the poll. I was going to leave it down to you guys. The only proviso was that I'm not picking water. Because I've picked water for Gen 1 and I picked water for Gen 2. So I thought I'd go different. So it was between the other two. And I thought I'd just leave it up to you. I couldn't decide between the two. So I thought I'd leave it up to you. And Torchic has just about scraped it. I thought Torchic was going to smash it. Because you guys are like big on the hate for Trico is what you're big on. We'll have a look at them all though. Look at him. What a dude. Where's the hate? Where's the hate coming from? How cool does he look? And then there's Mudkip, who looks absolutely garbage. What is going on with Mudkip? But he's a professor, not a gym trainer. He's a gecko. And then there's the cute little fiery chick. No hate on the design, just the gameplay. Oh, okay. Zigzagoon, I remember him. I had Zigzagoon in Pokemon Sword. Go, Torchic! Oh, he's only level 2. We're gonna absolutely smash him. I will scratch you, sir. I'll actually move across a little bit because... Only just because I might very slightly block. Like the names of the moves and stuff. Torchic, you scratch. I do like Zigzagoon. No, Zigzagoon, even. Although I have used them before in a Pokemon game, so I might avoid them. Whew. I was in the tall grass studying wild Pokemon when I was jumped. You saved me, thanks a lot. Oh, hi, Scouse. You're Scouse. This is not the place to chat, so come by my Pokemon lab later, okay? I have stolen one of your Pokemon, by the way, mate. You may not know. Zigga. Yeah, no, that's what it was, Squidgy. I was doing a bit of Spice Girls, and I just, yeah, I was confusing myself. Why is Trico T-posing? Trico was my start of the first time I played this game. The others are just better. LOL, how is it going? Praise the sun. So, Scouse, I've heard so much about you from your father. I've heard that you don't have your own Pokemon yet. Well, I didn't until I stole one of yours. But the way you battled earlier, you pulled it off with aplomb. I guess you have your father's blood in your veins after all. Ah, yes. Thanks for rescuing me. I'd like you to have the Pokemon you used earlier. It is a nice overlay, isn't it? Ow. MZ strikes again, and there we have got our first name. Our first name and face in the overlay there. Torchic level 5, smashing it. Hey! Thank you very much, Stuart. Very much appreciated, man. You're very generous, and you might actually see right there on the overlay that you have taken #1 spot there for most generous as the kind of all-time rankings of most donations on the channel. You have now taken #1 spot, Stuart. Why are you at it? Why not give... No! How about... Why not? Why not? No, not. You know what? I'm no. I'm not nicknaming him, Birch. Get out. If you work a Pokemon and gain experience, I think you'll make an extremely good trainer. My kid May is also studying Pokemon while helping me out. Scouse, don't you think it might be a good idea to go see May now? I could say no, couldn't I? But I think he's not going to agree with that. Yeah, thank you again, Stuart. Really appreciate it, man. Great. May should be happy too. Get May to teach you what it means to be a trainer. I'll teach her what it means to be a trainer, more like. Get out the way, dude. To be fair, it was me walking into him rather than the other way around. Was she downstairs? If you picked May at the start of the game, would your dad beat Professor Birch then? That is a good question, Claudio. I assume not. No, Birch, not bitch. Claudio's not messing around tonight. Oh, May went out to Route 103 just a little while ago. Like father, like child. May can't stay quietly at home. She's gonna get herself into some trouble, isn't she? I don't suppose anyone wants to give me some Pokeballs, do they? You saved Professor Birch. Bitch, that's bitch to you. I'm so glad. Rival's dad is always Birch. If you use a PC, you can store items. The power of science is staggering. It is indeed. Has anyone got some balls? Professor Birch spends days in his lab studying. Then he'll suddenly go out in the wild to do more research. When does Professor Birch spend time at home? Right, I guess we're just going to have to head to the next town and we'll probably, you know, we'll probably get some balls in the next town. Wild Pokemon will jump out in the tall grass. If you want to catch Pokemon, you have to go into the tall grass and search. So I don't really want to catch, but I don't want to meet any. Well, I mean, I guess I can level up and stuff, but I'm not in a rush to. Wormpole. He is very like a prickly centipede, like a Weedle, a Weedle gone rogue. But yeah, I haven't got any. Well, I assume I haven't got any Pokeballs. I haven't actually looked in my bag. You never know. Maybe I'll just start with some. I'll have a look, but I'm guessing we're probably just gonna. I'm guessing we're not gonna get them until the first town. No, I have an empty bag. Your father would still be the same, but you swap houses. Ah, okay. Claudio did wake up and choose violence. Bug Pokemon. I know it's not high up on my list of if I had to rank you know, elements, Pokemon types that I liked, Bug would be quite low down on the list. But yeah, we were chatting about it earlier in the Discord, and I'm thinking that maybe I will try to. I mean, sometimes it's a case of like you just don't know what Pokemon you're going to come across. But I might try and use empty bag and no balls. Sometimes you just don't know what you're going to come across, but I'm going to maybe try and use some other types that I don't use so often, like normal, fighting, that kind of thing. If you chose Mudkip, I'm reporting you to YouTube. Well, I'm in the clear, Modus. I'm in the clear. I bowed down to the masses and went with Torchic. If Pokemon get tired, take them to a Pokemon Center. There's a Pokemon Center in Oldale town right close by. Cheers, buddy. Wemple isn't great, also rather ugly. Yeah, and to be... Ooh, I like this guy. Poochina. He looks like a lovely pooch. Look at them fangs. Now, this is a guy that if I had the balls, would be joining the team right now. I don't, so he's going to have to die. But yeah, I like the look of this guy. I've got to say, I choose my Pokemon almost entirely on aesthetics. Like that's my, I don't know. I don't know if anyone else does the same. Someone must do the same, surely. Well, I mean, once you're a pro and you know all the Pokemon and you know their types and what's good against, you know, and who's got the best stats and all that kind of thing, then you can start, like, you know, picking your Pokemon in a different way. But I like, looks are all I've got to go on, you know what I mean? I've got to judge the book by its cover because I haven't read the contents of it yet. Like, I don't know if these Pokemon are trash or good. I don't know what type they are. I don't know what they're going to become. I don't know. Some of them might have evolutions and some of them might not have evolutions. I don't even know. So, like, at the start, you have to go by looks, don't you? When Pokemon battle, they eventually level up and become stronger. Indeed. Wise words. If the Pokemon with you became stronger, you'll be able to go farther away from here. Okay. I too choose Pokemon that look cool. Just noticed Torchic on the overlay. It is beautiful, isn't it, Moldy? Hi, I work at Pokemon Mart. Can I get you to come with me? Only if you're going to offer me some free balls. This is a Pokemon Mart. Just look out for our blue roof. We sell a variety of goods, including Pokeballs for catching Pokemon. I'd like you to have this as a promotional item. Yeah, I mean, I'll take it, but I would have preferred some balls rather than the potion, to be honest. I don't even know if I'm going to have, if I start with any cash or not. Wurmple has no choice because he was born ugly. Poor Pokemon. It was, yeah, he was doomed from the beginning, Claudio. Bet he evolves into a beautiful butterfly. Torchic's a great choice. He's like the Frank Lampard of Pokemon. Oh, absolutely reliable. I hope so. I hope so. How may I serve you? Oh, I started with 3,000 quid. I am a rich little kid. Except they don't seem to sell Pokeballs. No, I don't know. I do not want to. No, I don't want that. Yeah, they don't sell Pokeballs. What an absolute disgrace. Worst Pokemart ever. Clerk says they're all sold out. I can't buy any Pokeballs. I know, I just tried. Something dodgy is going on here. I'm going to have to find my Pokeballs by some other method, aren't I? If a Pokemon gets hit and loses its HP and faints, it won't be able to battle. To prevent your Pokemon from fainting, restore its HP with a potion. 10 years in Pokemon get $3,000. 10-year-olds in Pokemon get $3,000 allowances. Yeah. I mean, it's the cost of 10 potions, I guess. It's a decent amount of money. Remember, money's like yen, so that's like 30 bucks. It's not bad. When a Pokemon battle starts, the one at the left of the list goes out first. So when you get more Pokemon in your party, try switching around the order of your Pokemon. Could give you an advantage. Wow, they're really like taking this back to basics, aren't they? I guess they're assuming that you've never played a Pokemon game ever. I just discovered the footprints of a rare Pokemon. Wait until I finish sketching now, okay? Oh. Ah, wait! Please don't come in here! I just discovered the footprints of a rare Pokemon. Wait until I finish sketching. Okay, fine. Okay, we'll go back there later. Well, this was a... Oh, okay, Route 103. This is where May is supposed to be. 3,000 yen is about 26 US dollars currently. Okay. But yeah, it's still a decent amount of money for a 10-year-old. Wingull. Now, don't tell me, but I have a suspicion that Torchic is going to evolve into a Pokemon that is flying type. In which case, I don't want another bird on the team. One bird is more than enough. I think you might just be locked out of getting any until Birch gives you some. Ah, okay. Pretty sure they're called Poké Dollars, Peach. Yeah, well, yeah, I don't think they're literally yen, but I think they're like the equivalent. Or that's probably what they had. Maybe that's what they had in mind. My Pokemon is staggeringly tired. I should have brought a potion. Yeah. A schoolboy error. Route 103. So where? Oh, there she is, I think. Or is that just the generic girl? No, it is. It is May. Let's see. The Pokemon found on Route 103 include... Oh, hi, Scouse. Oh, I see my dad gave you a Pokemon as a gift. Since we're here, let's have a quick battle. Oh, look at this. I'm wounded. I've like traversed the land to get here. I'm half wounded and now she wants to take me on. I bet hares aren't wounded. I'll give you a taste of what being a trainer's like. Outrageous. First rival battle, here we go. I assume though I'm going to have the upper hand. Usually the way they work, I mean in past games anyway. That is a disgrace. That is a scandal. In past Pokemon games, if you pick fire, they get grass. If you pick water, they get... If you pick water, they get fire. And so, like, they always give you... They always give you the one that where you've got the advantage. Not here. They've stabbed me in the back. Oh, but Mudkip's missed. He doesn't know what he's doing. He can't even land a hit. Oh dear, oh dear. It's all gone wrong for little Mudkip. Gary picks the one good against you, I thought? I don't think so. Does he? It's the new games that do that. Really? The sprites on the overlay from Pokemon Trozai, or Pokemon Blink as it was known in Europe. I am, yes, Squidgy. Finish him! Get out, Mudkip. I don't need no advantage. Even though, to be fair, neither of us have got a move of our type anyway, so it actually doesn't make any difference. Focus energy. That sounds like something that's going straight in the bin. But Gen 6 was the first generation where the rivals picked the Pokemon weak to yours? That's... okay, fine. No, I'll take your word for it. You guys know a lot more than me. I always thought that I remembered... That's great, Scouse. You're pretty good. Scouse got $300. Nice. That'll get me 1 potion. I always thought that when because if I choose Charizard, I always thought that he used to pick Bulbasaur. No. You guys are right, because when we did the playthrough, we did the Nuzlocke, and I chose Squirtle, and all the way through the game, we were fighting Venusaur. Or, well, Bulbasaur, whatever you want, whatever. So no, you guys are right, of course. No surprise. I think I know what my dad is, and I ought for you now. I mean, you just got that Pokemon, but it already likes you. You might be able to befriend any kind of Pokemon easily. It's time to head back to the lab. Golden memory. I mean, goldfish. Thanks, Claudio. I think in Sword and Shield, they picked the one that's weak against yours. I think in the others, they picked... yeah, okay. Yeah, you guys are definitely... you are right, and I have confirmed it to myself. Can I change the text speed? I do generally like to have it on the maximum. There we go, we can put it on fast. Battle scene on. Battle system, yes. There we go. Bum bum. I just realised, I assumed that Ace was saying, can you speed it up? But you could have been meaning, can you slow it down? I assume you meant you want it faster. Hello and welcome to the Pokemon Center. We restore your tired Pokemon to full health. Yes, I would like to rest, just in case I accidentally get into, well, just in case I do get in a fight on the way home. Basically, any attack that isn't called Fatal Smash, nah, exactly. If it's not gonna one-shot them, can get in the bin. Scouse, over here. Let's hurry home. Okay. I was gonna say I can't move. Not 6 hours off the game by changing the text speed. Right, let's go see. I guess we should go to the lab. That's probably where May is hanging out. Backward, bitch. Oh, hi, Scouse. I heard you beat May on your first try. That's excellent. Yeah, and she had the advantage. May's been helping with my research for a long time. May has an extensive history as a trainer already. Here, Scouse, I ordered this for you. This for my research, but I think you should have this Pokedex. So, something to make a note of, though. If she's got water, therefore I need to make sure, ideally, that I've got maybe like an electric Pokemon. Pokedexes are high, because obviously we're going to be fighting that. The hair starter is going to be a beefcake, and we're going to be fighting them a lot. So I would like to get an electric Pokemon if I can. Which I think Zigzagoon is electric, isn't he? I think. Maybe I just made that up. Pokedex is a high-tech tool that automatically makes a record of any Pokemon you meet or catch. My kid May goes everywhere with it. Whenever my kid catches a rare Pokemon and records its data in the Pokedex, why, May looks for me while I'm out doing field work and shows me. Oh wow, Scouse, you've got a Pokedex too. That's great, it's just like me. I've got something for you too. Hey, she gave me some balls. Change the message speed so you can get the bad ending now. Why is there a chimney but no fireplace in the lab? Blocked up the fireplace. What about the ventilation? Scouse put away the Pokeballs. I'm an Ninja Shimmy. It's fun if you can get a lot of Pokemon. I'm gonna look all over the place because I want different Pokemon. If I find any cute Pokemon, I'll catch them with Pokeballs. She's got the right idea. Have you given me a mission, man, or is it just like, countless Pokemon await you? Ah, I'm getting the itch to get out and do field work again. I didn't know if he was gonna give me some, you know, ask me to deliver a parcel or anything. It's a wee plaster vent under that desk. Professor Birch is studying the habitats and distribution of Pokemon. The Professor enjoys May's help too. There's a lot of love there. I hope so. They are father and daughter. They hate each other. Hate each other's guts. Wait, Scouse! Scouse, did you introduce yourself to Professor Birch? Yeah, I've been on a journey, Mum. What an adorable Pokemon. You got it from Professor Birch? How nice. You're your father's child, alright. You look good together with Pokemon. Here, honey, if you're gonna go out on an adventure, wear these running shoes. Absolutely beautiful. They'll put a zip in your step. That's just knocked 6 hours off the playthrough time, Squidgy. Those shoes came with instructions. Press B while wearing these shoes to run extra fast. Slip on these running shoes and race in the great outdoors. To think that you have your very own Pokemon now, and my very own sneakers. Your father will be overjoyed. But please be careful. If anything happens, you can come home. Go on, go get him, honey. Hey, hello Kev, how's it going? Oh, look at this. Whoop. Look at the run. What? The speed of him. He's gone wild. I've got a Pokemon. I've got some running boots. I've got some Pokeballs. Let's rock and roll. We don't want to catch a second-rate Weedle, but we do want a Poochyena. I'll have a Poochyena all day long. I mean, he's level 2, which is a bit pathetic, but needs must, I guess. Where am I? There we go. We've got 5. Yeah, I went Torchic. I put it to the vote, Catgan, and the people spoke. Just about. I thought it was going to be like a landslide for Torchic, but they only just about won. Savagely threatens foes with bared fangs. It chases after fleeing targets tenaciously. It turns tail and runs. However, if the foe strikes back, I don't even know what type this is. Normal? What? I mean, I'm looking at it. I don't know. I mean, it could be dark. Looks like I mean, it could be dark. He could be normal. Oh, there it is. He's on the overlay, and he is dark. It says right there. But we'll have a look anyway. Time to check the stats. He is dark, which is interesting. I mean, how often do you get a dark Pokemon like as your first Pokemon of the as your first Pokemon in the game? He looks angry, savagely threatening foes at level 2. Oh, makes escaping easier. Although I don't think I've ever ran away from a battle in a game of Pokemon ever. Careful nature. Interesting. That's not what I wanted to do. I wanted to... What are you doing? I want to view more of his information. That's careful nature. Okay, so stats. I mean, he's pretty balanced at the moment. I mean, obviously, he's only level 2. He's barely had a time to grow. But yeah, his stats will... I mean, apart from the fact he's slightly more attack, but yeah. Pretty balanced. He does tackle. And that's it. I will tell you what Torchic's deets are right now. Ups fire moves in a pinch. That's quite nice. Brave. I don't know if that's... I don't know what that means. His special attack's quite good. Is fire a special attack in this? Or is it a not a special attack? Bum, bum, bum. I am gonna put Poochie in the front, and I'm gonna let him have one fight. I reckon if I let him have one fight, but I'm gonna have to pull him out straight away, or he's gonna get murdered. Oh, there's a level 3 one now. I feel robbed. I should just chuck this one in the bin, and but I won't, because you know he's part of the team now. But I could. It's tempting to chuck him in the bin and replace him instantly. I should check out what focus energy actually does. Bloody knew you'd show up to stifle my creative juices, Morris. It is the perfect colour for you, Kev. No level up for Poochie. Come on, Poochie! I just want one level up. Careful boosts special defense but lowers special attack. Okay. Brave boosts regular attack but lowers speed. Who cares about speed anyway? More attack, please. Do you know, let's go for it. Let's beat the, let's see if we can beat the little Weedle on his own. No, change of plan. Come on, Torchic. We need you to carry me. String shot. Look at this string shot. He's even stealing Weedle's moves. He needs to get his own identity. Stifler's mom. What? Have I called me Stifler? Come on. Okay, well, Torchic got a level up. What about Poochie? You'd think, or I thought, that because Poochie was such a low level, that it would be like, you know, it would take hardly any XP to get him up a level. Seems that's not the case. I'm gonna have to put the effort in with this dude. I've already signed myself up to a commitment here of carrying this amateur. Oh, actually, I wonder if maybe now that, like Moldy said, maybe they'll sell me the Pokeballs now that I've been given some. Boom, they will. I'm gonna need plenty of these because that's what it's all about, innit? I need a team. Ooh, I got a Premier Ball there for buying 10. Happy days. Wurmple just looks way cooler than Weedle, just saying. Yeah. Maybe. Although that's, you know, setting the bar quite low, isn't it, given how rubbish Weedle looks. Look at this. They're just here to rub it in my face. That I happened to got the... I chose the level 2 one. I feel like Gen 3 is underrated. Well, we're about to find out, because I have never played it before. But yeah, like, I always thought Gen 1 was like the gold standard. It was amazing. And to be fair, that was because that's pretty much all I'd played. And it is still amazing. Come on, Poochie. Poochie level 3. He's rocking and rolling now. And then I played Soul Silver, which is like a remake of Gen 2. And that was amazing. Like, that has overtaken Gen 1 for me. For like favourite Pokemon game. And you never know, this might... and that's like without any nostalgia. Obviously I had loads of nostalgia for Gen 1. Didn't have any nostalgia for Gen 2. So who knows? Maybe this'll overtake Gen 2. If you were doing nicknames, you could call him Puchigatana. Oh, that's it is good. It's good. My favourite Dark Souls weapon. And he didn't even have to kill an NPC to get him. Oh, okay. This is a dead end. What? My Pokemon is staggeringly tired. I should have brought a potion. Staggeringly tired? Wow. Where on earth am I going? I'm lost. 5 minutes into the game and I'm lost. Maybe the guy has stopped sketching the Pokemon. Oh, he has. He's finally done. I finished sketching the footprints of the rare Pokemon. But it turns out they were only my own footprints. What a bloody idiot. Go home, mate. What a fool. All that time sketching his own footprints. He must have thought it was a pretty big Pokemon to have footprints the size of a human. Staggeringly tired. I've literally never heard that used as a description. No, I've not heard it used to describe a level of tiredness before. Route 102. Hello, sir. Do you want a little rumble? Gonna catch a whole bunch of Pokemon. You do that, sir. Staggering, maybe? Staggeringly. Oh man, what is it with the Wurmples? This is like Gen 3 Zubat. Let's see if Poochie can take this one on his own. We've definitely got this. Pooch has got this. The danger is, I don't want to put all my time and effort into kind of making sure that Poochie's doing well for himself at the cost of Torchic. Do you know what I mean? Torchic still needs his XP as well. Wurmple needs to get some new moves. How many times does he want to use String Shot? Yoink! He's level 4. He's rocking and rolling now. To be honest, I only went in that bush because I thought, here we go. If you have a Pokemon with you, then you're an official Pokemon trainer. You can't say no to my challenge. Them's the rules. Yeah, I might give the next level up to. Oh, it's Poochy. Poochy versus Poochy. I'm gonna run away from this one. I'm slightly wounded and a lower level. How? His attack rose. That's not good news. Hopefully we can kill him before he gets a chance to use it. Or use it much. Anything can be an adverb if your brain is adverbly enough. Wise words. So we're not naming Pokemon. We're not, only because I've never played the game before, and if I rename them all, I guarantee that by the end of the game, I won't know who anyone is, kind of thing. Like, if I renamed Poochy, or to be fair, I barely know what Poochie's real name is now, but if I did know what his real name was, and then I renamed him, then by the end of the game, I'd be like, oh yeah, that's Pooch! And I wouldn't actually remember what the actual Pokemon's called. Who was your favorite, Scouse? Greg. Exactly. Come on, Torchic. When are you gonna learn some fire moves, buddy? Rename Poochie or Riot. The ship has sailed out. It's too late now. He's. I can't even rename him, can I? Presumably, I'm gonna have to like meet some. Ha! Our eyes met. I'll take you on with my bug Pokemon. Yeah, I'm guessing I'm gonna have to meet some expert Pokemon renamer person. Make Poochy Greg again. Come on, Poochy. I need you to do this. This guy's got 2 Pokemon. I mean, I genuinely might have to take a pop back to the Pokemon Center after this battle. I missed. What is this? Okay, so he's doing 3 damage per hit. Oh, the cheeky critical! You cannot beat a cheeky little critical out of nowhere. Of course, if he gets a cheeky critical, I'm probably dead. But you know, then it won't be a laughing matter. Then it'll be an absolute disgrace. Almost, he almost did it. But Poochy stayed strong, and got the level up. Look at that. He's still pretty balanced. I mean, attack is leading the way. Howl. He's halfway to getting another level up as well. Yes, I will change because I have 3 HP left. Oh my god, Torchic's not in great shape either, to be honest. Oh god, Torchic with ability speed boost. Hello, Pokemaster. Is that a good O-God or a bad O-God? I've never played Gen 3 at all. Howl, trash, do not learn. My thoughts exactly. I've got to take it for now while we've got the empty slots, but I feel like that one's going in the bin quite quickly. The Torchic will have Blaze as its ability in this gen. Yeah. So I think it has got Blaze as the ability, and it's something like it boosts fire moves at certain times. I don't know what the rules are about when it boosts them. Thank you for waiting. I feel like the I feel like we're a little bit better off now. Pooch can actually kind of stand up for himself. When he was level 2 and 3, it was just, you know, he was a waste of space. Look at this! This is like the smallest person you've ever seen. I'm not very tall, so I sink right into the tall grass. The grass goes up my nose. A little bit alarming. Boosts fire moves in a pinch. I assume that means below a certain HP threshold. Yeah, I assume that. Did you just become a trainer? We're both beginners. Speak for yourself, buddy. I'm a born winner. Youngster Alan would like to battle. Oh, he's got a zigzagoon. Welcome to the stream, by the way, Pokemaster. How's it going? This is my fourth... Well, actually, I was going to say it's my fourth blind playthrough of Pokemon. But when I did Fire Red, that wasn't blind. But yeah, so I did Gen 1, I don't know, a while ago. And then I did Gen 2, which was blind. Now I'm doing Gen 3 blind. I did Sword as well, blind. But that is, I mean, Sword was good, but it's the least good of all the ones I've played. Ow. Thanks for the sing-song. Didn't appreciate that critical hit at all. From our dog trainer, Al. I'm surprised we haven't seen your typical early bird mon by now. What, Pidgey? I don't know. I don't even know. Maybe Pidgey's been wiped from the game. Because what's the kind of split for anyone who's like a proper... Hello, Tailo. Tailo? What's the split in terms of like how many Gen 1 Pokemon are in this game? Weird paced game for a Pokemon game? Yeah, like I really enjoyed Sword at the time, but now having played other Pokemon games, I realise why people don't think it's as good as the rest. Like, I liked it, but I can definitely see it's not the best of the series. There he is. Well, he just died. You found 2 Odden berries. Do you want to pick them? Sure. Are they the kind of things you give them to your Pokemon and it'll like heal 10 HP when it wants to or whatever? Or it might like cure poison. They weren't even in Gen 1 back in my day. I much prefer the 2D graphics for a Pokemon. Yeah, I love these I love this style of graphics. Oh yeah, that's what I need to do. I need to check what that move actually does. Focuses power to raise the critical hit ratio. That's definitely going in the bin. We obviously know what Growl does. We know what Howl does as well. Growl and Howl both basically do the same thing. Your first Gen 1 Pokemon is in a few routes time. Okay, so there's not. We're not swimming in Gen 1 Pokemon then. If it's going to be a while before I even see one, then that means there's obviously not millions of them about the place. We really are that photo of all the oldies with the zoom frames. We really are. I'm gonna keep winning and aim to be the best trainer. Help me further my career. I'll do no such thing. Got a good number of anti-Scouse moves. Yeah, they're all anti-Scouse at the moment, pretty much. Tackle is all I've got to work with. I've left myself in a bad situation here. I might need to head back to the Pokemon Center again. Because Pooch is virtually defenseless. Because, you know, he's basically one hit away from death, so he can't do anything. Which means I'm leaving Torchic to shoulder the burden of everything. And there's only so long he can do that for. Yeah, that was it, Ace. There was something like... it was something like... someone asked on Twitter... they said something like... Are there any elderly, because they must have been a streamer themselves. They said something like, is there where are all my elderly streamers at? Anyone who's 26 or older, like, let me know. 26? Elderly? Elderly? Well, he looks poisonous, Claudio, because he's poisoned me. This is dangerous. I might have to potion myself here. Thankfully, that's not very effective, and I might be able to finish him off, but the poison might finish me off. I think I'm going to have to play it safe and go with the potion. There we go. 26? I know! 26 and elderly being used in the same sentence. What a world. And the multiverse closed beta had you pick your age from 10 or under to 22 or older. Wow. Hey! We've got Ember, we're rocking and rolling. Our fire Pokemon is actually a fire Pokemon. I ended up furthering your career, damn straight you did. I'll take my $64 and... oh, I'm gonna die on the way. He's gonna die. He doesn't mind. Not like I've got an antidote anyway that I would waste on him. There you go, have a little rest. I'll just plan my funeral now then. Effect Spore has a 10% chance of poisoning, 10% chance of paralyzing, or 10% chance of putting a Pokemon to sleep. It's not bad. That's pretty good. I mean, that's a 30% chance of something bad. There's something like pretty, like, good from your point of view, pretty good happening to them. Poison that remains after the battle, something that all elderly players know of. Right, I'm gonna leave Pooch in the front. Torchic's just got to level 10. He's in double figures. He's got himself a fire move. We don't want to let Pooch get too far behind. Oh no, it's the ashtray! Lotad! I mean, I'm guessing he's a grass Pokemon, and I don't have a grass Pokemon at this stage. Perhaps I should get one. I can always kind of, I can always get rid of him later, can't I? But for now, let's just up the numbers, There's only 2 of us. At first, in the early gyms, you just want, like, strength in numbers. Welcome to the team, Lotad. But Waterweed. What is he? Is he water and grass? Give a nickname? Scum of the earth. Catch him and then release him into the wild. That's what he deserves. Oh, he is. He's water and grass. That is very interesting. Which means, because I was saying... oh no, I wanted an electric Pokemon is what I wanted. Slight HP recovery in rain. Okay. He's mild-natured, by the way. Astonish? It's a ghost move. That's interesting. An attack that may shock the foe into flinching. It's, interesting. I'll have it. I am going to have to run all the way home, though, which is a bit annoying. Thankfully, I've got my running shoes on. Because obviously I got his HP really low so that I could catch him, and then when you do that, the HP is really low. And then I can't really use him in a fight. Power 30. Oof. I mean, oh my god, mild is such a good nature for Lotad. It's mild? Oh man. Really? You guys are getting awfully excited that he's mild. I mean, other nature's that big a deal. I know they matter, but do they matter that much? We're gonna be worshipping that ashtray soon. Come on, Lotad. Boost special attack? I assume he's a special attack kind of guy. Oh, look at this. Here we are again, finding ourselves wishing... Do you know what, actually? I'm sorry, Lotad. My Lotad. But the other... But I'm binning you. Because it's just not worth the effort. He made me flinch. Better not do that again. Yeah, basically, I'm sacrificing the... Oh, no, I can't sacrifice the Lotad that I just caught, can I? Because you guys are saying that the nature's amazing. I was thinking, oh, I'll just catch the one who's level 4 to save me leveling them up. But now I've got this wonderful nature, I'm going to have to stick to it, aren't I? Totally, yeah, the nature makes it worth keeping this one. Fine. We'll just have to... I mean, it's only going to take an extra 5 minutes, isn't it, to get one level. It's not the end of the world. Not very effective against me, sir. I still can't get over the fact that I've caught like a dark Pokemon right at the start. Like a lot of, I guess I'm just used to the older gens where like, I mean, for one, dark Pokemon are just rare. Lotad, like Lotus Flower and Toad. Yeah, I assume that's what they were going for. Oh yeah, Pooch is rocking and rolling. I didn't even have to keep running backwards. I could have just run forwards. Petalburg City. I believe this is where my dad was hanging around. It sounded like my dad's a trainer himself. Lotus Flower and Lily Pad. Oh yeah, Lily Pad. There are many types of Pokemon. All types have their strengths and weaknesses against other types. Depending on the types of Pokemon, a battle could be easy or hard. For example, your Torchic's a fire type. It's strong against grass and bug types, but it's weak against water type. Yeah, I have not even got my cheat sheet with me tonight, because I just forgot. So we're going in rogue. I mean, obviously, I've got a lot of them in my head, but we'll see how we get on with no cheat sheet tonight. Hello there, trainer. You've got a wonderful smile there. I have a hobby collecting the profiles of Pokemon trainers. How about it? May I see your profile? Oh, yes? Let's see it then. I am a... What? Combine 4 words or phrases and make your profile. I am a... trainer? I am a people. What? I am a voices. Okay, I guess I am a trainer. What? Bag. What does this mean? I choose you? Oh, okay. Okay. I'm choosing what the first word is, I think. Am I? Oh god. I'm bailing out on this. I don't know what the hell is going on. Not into it right now. Nah, not really. Cheers anyway. Hey, little dude. Wait, when my Pokemon ate an autumn berry, it regained HP. I bet it doesn't do anything anyway. Should have went full Yoda. Pokemon trainer, I am. I choose you, a Pokemon friend. Makes perfect sense. Yeah, I know all about the system. Whoever made it must be some kind of scientific wizard. Anything interesting? My name is Tila. This must be your first time up here. Oh, this is for the wireless thing, isn't it? This is like... No, abort. No, no, I don't want a tutorial on this. Yep. I do not need to know. I will not be wirelessly or wired connecting with anyone. Thank you. That's for the non-elderly players only. Right, so we're in Petalburg City. Hello, man. Hello, man. Let's say you have 6 Pokemon. Let's say you have 6 Pokemon. If you catch another one, it's automatically sent to storage. Wise words. Is that our first gym? Norman. A man in pursuit of power. I assume we can't do it yet. Dad! It's our dad! Well, if it isn't Scouse, so you're all finished moving in. I'm surprised that you managed to get here by yourself. He looks a bit like Giovanni with his little hairdo. I wonder how Birch is getting on. Hello, Hejala. How's it going? I'm surprised that you managed to get here by yourself. Oh, I see. You're with your Pokemon. And I guess you're going to become a trainer like me, Scouse. That's great news. I'll be looking forward to it. I mean, my dad's going to be pretty disappointed when he realizes that I've been doing it for about half an hour and I'm going to beat him straight away. I'd like to get a Pokemon, please. Oh, you're, alright, you're Wally, right? Wally. I'm gonna go stay with my relatives in Verdanturf Town. I thought I'd be lonely by myself, so I wanted to take a Pokemon along. But I've never caught a Pokemon before, I don't know how. I see. Scouts, you heard that, right? Go with Wally and make sure that he safely catches a Pokemon. Wally, here, I'll loan you my Pokemon. Zigzagoon, nice. Oh wow, a Pokemon. I'll give you a Pokeball too. Go for it. Oh wow, thank you. Generous dad. Scouse, would you really come with me? A Wurmple for Wally. Dad's gym leader. Hey, wait a minute. I've got a Zigzagoon in my team now. And yet, where's my tadpole gone? Has he stolen my... We'll come back to this. Either that or the overlay is just confused because of what's going on in the game. Scouts, Pokemon hide in tall grass like this, don't they? Please watch me and see if I can catch one properly. Whoa. Rather a 5, thanks, Dad. Keep your Pokeballs. Wild Ralts appeared. Oh, is Ralts? I think I really like Ralts. Ralts is the one. Doesn't it evolve into like a tiny little? I don't know, like a little thing in a dress. Is that? I think it's that one, isn't it? Yeah. I'm miles ahead. They're trying to give me a catching tutorial. I've already got a half a team going. He evolves into the internet waifu. I think we're thinking of the same thing. If you want Ralts, you should try and find it here. I mean, I don't want it that bad. I think I used it in Pokemon Sword as well, so I wouldn't be like... I'm not like super excited. If I find one, I find one, but if I don't, I'm not like... I'm going to try and like, you know, see what comes my way. Naturally. Thank you, let's go back to the gym. So, did it work out? Went quite well. There we are, Lotad's back with his level 3. Can I just get rid of the Lotad and get me that Zigzagoon back? Thank you, yes it did. Here's your Pokemon back. Thank you for coming along with me, Scouts. You two are why I was able to catch my Pokemon. Promise I'll take really good care of it. My mum's waiting for me, so I have to go. Bye, Scouts. Now, Scouts, if you want to become a strong trainer, here's my advice. Head for Rustbutter City beyond this town. There you should challenge the gym leader, Roxanne. Okay, so we're not going to fight our dad yet. Maybe our dad's gym leader, like the 8th gym leader? Who knows? After her, go on to the other Pokemon gyms and defeat their leaders. Collect badges from them. Understood? Of course, I'm a gym leader too. We'll battle one day, Scouts. He's definitely number 8, isn't he? That's only after you become stronger. Alright, see you later, Dad. Do you know what Ralts translates to in Portuguese? Eggs? Wally gets the way through. First thing that popped into my head. First thing that popped. Ralts? Oh, look at them reflections. Oh, look at that. High-end graphics here. Oh, yeah. My face is reflected in the water. It's a shining grin full of hope. Or it could be a look of somber silence struggling with fear. Deep. What do you see reflected in your face? A lovely white bandana. Ray tracing. Traveling is wonderful. When I was young, I roamed the seas and the mountains. I wish I could go on an adventure with some Pokemon. Crawl through some damp grass, climb rocky, rugged mountains, cross the raging seas, wander about in dark caves, sometimes even get a little homesick. Must be fabulous to travel. I will let you know how it goes. That conversation killed me. Which one? The wee guy has brown hair and then he's a ginger in the reflection. Oh yeah, he does. It's the power of light. Grin full of hope or a somber silence struggling with fear. It was a deep conversation. Norman became our town's new gym leader. I think he called his family over from somewhere far away. I battled Norman once, but whew, he was way too strong. How would I put it? I just got the feeling that he lives for Pokemon. Well, don't worry, I'll be back to crush my dad soon enough. Wally's house. Let's check on Wally. You must be Scouse, right? Thank you for playing with Wally a little while ago. He's been frail and sickly ever since he was a baby. We've sent him to stay with my relatives in Verdanturf town for a while. The air's a lot cleaner there than it is here. What's that? Where's Wally? He's already left, our Wally. I wonder where he could have gotten to by now. Sickly and ill since being a baby, but perfectly fine to just send him off into the wild. He'll make his own way. Wally was really happy when he told us that he caught a Pokemon. It's been ages since I've seen him smile like that. Well, let's hope he makes it to this next town. Oh, who's this in the shades? Excuse me. Let me guess, from the way you're dressed, are you a Pokemon trainer? Well, maybe not. He looks a bit edgy. Your clothes aren't all that dirty. You're either a rookie trainer or maybe you're just an ordinary kid. I'm roaming the land in search of talented trainers. Sorry to have taken your time. Cheeky little reflection as he walks past. That was very odd, wasn't it? Well, let's chat to this little kid. I'm guessing he wants to fight. If you're going to throw a Pokeball, weaken the wild Pokemon first. It'll be easier to catch if it's poisoned, burned, or lulled to sleep. Right, let's see if there's anything interesting in the bush. I've already got you, mate. I'm trying to think. So I'm well, I say I'm Ghost. I'm not Ghost, but I have a Ghost move. I can't remember if Ghost is good against Dark or bad. We're about to find out. Bad. Confirmed. The edgy guy with the shades. I think he did, Loz. Right, Ember, our first time doing a fire move. Exciting. Oh, look at that. No messing around from Torchic. Clearly Torchic was the one to pick. You guys knew. Mr. Briny's cottage. Mr. Briny. Mr. Briny. Anyone home? Right. This vase looks expensive, but it was empty. Oh, you can look inside them. Come on. Outrageous. You can look inside them. And yet they're all empty. Here comes Moldy in that pick Aza was uses for his photo shops. Right. Oh, we are. We've got some berries we can steal. Yep. Why would I not? Why would you ever say no? Do you want some free stuff? Nah. No thanks. Take them all. Only looking for good trainers. See you later. Oh, okay. I can't get up there. Oh no, I'm not a trainer. That's right. If trainers lock eyes, it's a challenge to battle. If you don't want to battle, stay out of their eyesight. Oh, look at this. Footprints in the sand and everything. They've really upped their game in this game. This like gen. Because it's Steel and Scouse. Fair. Leaving footprints in the sand is so fun. So I guess I'm going to come up against the water Pokemon. seeing as we're down by the beach. Which is bad news for Torchic. Oh, maybe not. Okay, Lotad probably is not the man for the job. Or the lily pad for the job. Ba-dum-bum. So I'm just trying to kind of... You know, I'm going to obviously get to a gym at some point. Probably soonish. If past games or anything to go by. They usually don't mess around. You know, it's usually not that long before you get to your first gym. Surely. Sanshrew, surely. Yeah, so I don't want to be in a situation where like I'm like relying on Torchic to carry me. I mean, what if the first gym is water or something? Then I'm absolutely screwed. So I'm trying to make sure that everyone is like a half decent level so they can kind of, oh man, pack it in with your tail whips. Let's end this. Oh, that is the power of the tail whip, man. Outrageous. I should have just switched, shouldn't I? Because as soon as you switch, this is 60 FPS, the only Pokemon game to be 60 FPS. Well, that's good, Squidgy, because I only play games that are 60 FPS. If they're not 60 FPS, I can't play them because it's just they're unplayable trash. Even if they drop to like 55, it's not good enough. C-Dot. I think we're gonna have to stick with Torchic. Yep, 60 FPS or get out. To be fair, the tail whips there that worked a treat. They absolutely, I mean, although if I wasn't doing such a pathetic amount of damage, he wouldn't have had the opportunity to do about 5 tail whips on me because he'd be dead. But yeah, my guy just was not doing the damage required. I'm gonna go heal my peeps because again I need my weaker people to level up a bit, and they can't do that if they're pretty much dead. Here's the $100 million question: is this 30 or 60 FPS? Who knew? Who knew that? I wondered why Squidgy had said that it was 60 FPS. I was just seeing that question. Who knew that Morris asking that joke question was actually going to get a totally serious answer, and that it was going to be 60 FPS? I fished him a tough-looking Pokemon. It has this magical quality to it. Surely looks tough. Yes, it does. It's going to be a Magikarp, isn't it? It is! Oh my god! I was joking. How could you look at that and say it surely looks tough? Nothing happened. Well, this is going to be some nice, easy XP for Lotad, isn't it? I'll see you in 5 minutes though, because this could take some time. Oh look, a wild Frank Lampard appears. Do I hear a kitty? You almost certainly do. Yes. There are 2 of them. Just mooching about. Yeah, they're always going mental, Al. Yeah, one of our cats, Millie, the white one, is just like, oh man, the noisiest cat I've ever known. She just like comes up to you and just meows at you loudly, just constantly. Hey, hello Oogie, how's it going, man? How you doing? Yeah, I just remembered. I haven't actually like kind of spoke. I haven't done a stream since I started my new job. This is the first one. The last stream I did was just before I just finished my last job. Done my like last shift for the last job. And hello Flair Wolf, how's it going? Welcome. So I'd just done my last shift for the last job, and then last week I'd done my first week of the new job, but then I I didn't stream because you know, I'm gonna pop back and just get my PP refilled, because that took almost all of Lotad's PP just to win that one fight. Oh no, I remember he's super weak against Pooch. Yeah. So and then oh, here's Millie. So yeah, and then last week I went to like a staff night out. There happened to be like a staff summer party the first week I started there. Because it's the first time they've ever done it. Because like the business performance was really good that year. And so it was a bit of like a thank you to the staff and everything. Because things had gone really well. And that was a good night. That was for one, it was a free bar. All like we started the night at, oh, I say night, like we started the staff party at like 2 PM. So we all kind of, you know, we all finished work early, went down to this pub garden. We started at 2, and it was a free bar for everyone until the night ended, which was fairly late. And people were taking like full advantage. There must be. You think there's nothing but pooches in this guy? Yeah, no, it's absolutely crazy. I've had my. They're the new like Zubat. I'll explain in a sec. Free bar starting at 2. Surprised to win a few deaths that night. I know, it's a miracle, Al. Honestly, like, I remember I went to the bar one time with one of the lads, and I'm not even joking. I mean, there was a few of us, like, you know, a few of us who were together, so it's not like he was just getting them for himself. One of the lads went to the bar and was like, 10 tequilas, 10 Jaeger bombs, and a drink for everyone. And then the lad who worked there was like panicking. He was like, oh, I don't know, this is like 120 quid. This is like 120 quid, and the lad behind the bar was like panicking. And then like the managing director was next to him, and the managing director was next to the bloke at the time, and he just said to the lad behind the bar, he was like, don't worry about it. It's all, I don't care. Like, it's all included. Oh, everyone's always just a little bit higher level than me. See you later, Claudio. Have a good night, man. No, it doesn't even affect. I tell you what, Lotad, he might be watering grass, but right now the only thing he can do is ghost, and it's not got a good success rate. My first drink was 10 Jaeger bombs, and I was. Do you know, Jaeger bombs are like, they're lethal because they're so nice. Like a lot of drinks, you know, they're not that nice. You can't just like down loads. Like a lot of drinks, you can't just drink them and like pile them away. But Jaeger bombs taste really, really nice. You know, you could happily, yeah, you could drink a lot of them. I could anyway. Do they have a tequila rose down south? Look, Wample. I tell you what, if this guy is immune to ghost, this Lotad is not gonna be. Okay, well at least it hurts him. They're so easy to drink. What, tequila? You mean Jaeger bomb or tequila rose? What? I've never even heard of a tequila rose. I struggle to imagine anything with tequila being easy to drink though. But I'll take your word for it. My mouth is doing that watery, vomiting thing. Lovely. You paint a lovely picture, Al. I'm a big guy, plus my dad was a heavy drinker, so I probably got his tolerance. Fair enough. But nah, honestly, it's a really good, decent place to work from what I've seen so far, Morris. Well, certainly in the now that I'm in like the office side of things, they proper look after the office staff. Very like absorb. Finally, he's got a something that isn't ghost. I'm gonna put Pooch. Now, look at this. Lotad out of nowhere has overtaken my my Poochie. So I'm gonna put Pooch back at the front. Give him a chance to catch up. Trust me about Tequila Rose. I know it sounds like it'd be boring, but it's actually lovely. Hello, Megan. Oh, it's Megan? Melon. Hello, Melon. How's it going? And Video, how you doing? Trainer tips. Any Pokemon that appears even once in a battle is awarded XP points. To raise a weak Pokemon, put it at the left of the team list. As soon as the battle starts, switch it out. Yeah, I know that, buddy. I know that. Astonish is a weak move. It is Flare. It's not. Yeah, it's not a very good move, but it's all I've got. Slack off. I mean, I do need extra Pokemon in my team. Right now, I've only got 3. You know, I want to get my name, Megan. Sorry, Melon. Yeah, I do need it. I do need some extra numbers in the team. I suppose I could do with a Sloth. He's loafing around. I don't want to Ember him because I feared that might kill him. So I'm just going to scratch him. Need to head off. Sorry, folks. Alright, no worries. But just before you head off, Al, I'll just quickly answer your question. Because I feel like it's easier to answer it in speaking than it is in a written form. But basically, I work for like a manufacturing company and I buy all the materials for the company. So like it's called procurement, but it's a fancy word for like buying. I mean, I'm like the buying guy. I buy the materials for the company. So I have to like speak to the suppliers and arrange, like source the material from different places and yeah. Yeah, no, but yeah, it's a really nice job. I'm really enjoying it. And they're proper, like, I just love that they treat you like they just treat you more like more like an adult. Like, he said to me, I'm not bothered if he said some guys do 9 to 5. I mean, the team I'm on there's only 2 of us in procurement, but like the little office that we're in, he said, like, I'm not bothered. You can do 9 to 5 if you want. You can do 8 till 4. You can do 7 till 3. You can make up the time throughout the week and then go home half day on Friday, whatever. He said, as long as you get the work done, I don't care when you work, really. And I love that kind of freedom. So he's normal. He's naive. He moves only every 2 turns. I mean, I'm not gonna lie. He's gonna have to be pretty damn powerful to he does moldy. He's gonna need to be pretty damn powerful to keep his spot in the team if he only gets a turn once every 2 turns. Yeah, have a good night, Al. See you later, man. Yeah, I love stuff like that, Flare. The only reason I'm playing this like totally normal is because I've never played the game before. Like I do randomize as if I was playing. Was it a female? Was it a female sloth? He's been on the Jaegers. It's a girl. I apologize, Flare. But yeah, I do randomize as if I was playing like Gen 1 and stuff, but because I've never played this before, kind of want to like, you know, play it properly first. Slack off is nerfed by his ability, but hits like a tank. I hope so, because you have to hit pretty hard if you're only going to get half as many turns as everyone else. She looks too hammered to be upset at being mischievous. Come on, Pooch. Another Wurmple. This is just nice, easy XP, which is exactly what Pooch needs. By the way, how are your Pokemon heads today? We're doing good, man. I'm doing good. I'm absolutely boiling now. It's cooled down a bit. I don't know where you guys were all from. Obviously, we just had like we had the big heat wave in the UK, which is like crazy temperatures, like nearly 40 degrees. In fact, I think some places in the UK broke 40 degrees. We definitely broke our all-time record for the country. I think 41 maybe in some places, which is like that is like desert temperatures. It's absolutely nuts. But yeah, it's cooled down a bit now. 31 here in Pennsylvania. 31's decent. Like, still muggy, humid, clammy creases weather. Look at this Pooch. I mean, to be fair, they are level 3 Wurmples, but nonetheless, Pooch has single-handedly taken down this trainer with 4 Pokemon here. Take that, Lyle. $48. Come on, dude. I need more than that. White Tiger, hello. How you doing? Paralysis heal? I can deal with 31 much higher though. Yeah, like 31 is like 31's all right. I can live with 31. Not a one to be found. Hello. Have you seen any Pokemon called Shroomish around here? I really love that Pokemon. You got a pirate behind him. I was going to ambush you, but you had to dawdle in Petalburg woods forever, didn't you? I got sick of waiting, so here I am. You, Devon researcher, hand over those papers. Ah! You're a Pokemon trainer, aren't you? You've got to help me, please. What do you think you're doing? What, you're going to protect him? No one who crosses Team Aqua gets any mercy, not even a kid. Come on, battle me. Team Aqua? Maybe he is a pirate. And that's why he's called Aqua, because he lives on the sea. Made a hasty extra fan purchase. Can't go wrong with a... Hey, hello Penry, how's it going, man? Can't go wrong with an extra fan. Pooch. Oh wow, he's level 9. This guy's not messing around. Unfortunately for him, Torchic doesn't mess around either. Don't know Celsius version? Yeah, and I don't know the other I don't know the Fahrenheit version either. Hello Jesse, how's it going? Bum bum. Boom, we've burnt him as well. Have some of that, Pooch. We should finish him off. We should be able to finish him off with a scratch, surely, yeah. So I guess Team Aqua is the new Team Rocket. You're kidding me, you're tough. I feel like I might... I feel like I kind of want to pop back to the gym. Back to the Pokemon Center to kind of... to heal up a bit. Meddling with Team Aqua. Come on, battle me again. I wish I could say that, but I'm out of Pokemon. And hey, we of Team Aqua are also after something in Rust Butter. I'll let you go today. 90 Fahrenheit's about 32. On the break, just wanted to say. Ah, you working, are you, Jesse? What you doing now? Thanks to you, he didn't rob me of these important papers. I know. I'll give you a great ball as my thanks. Cheers. This music. I was gonna say the music when I was fighting Team Aqua was really good. Didn't that Team Aqua thug say they were after something in Rust Butter? Oh, it's a crisis. I can't be wasting time. Aqua doesn't sound too... It doesn't. It's not the most threatening name in the world. Team Aqua. Sounds like a brand of mineral water. Didn't think I was going to make it through there without one fight. They are pirates. I mean, they did look piratey. And they are called Aqua. What do you think of Pokemon Reborn? The Wet Bandits. 10 points. I mean, not for emzee, because she obviously knows. If anyone knows what the Wet Bandits are from. I reckon Penry's going to be the one to get this first. Just a wild stab. What are the Wet Bandits from? I don't know what's Pokemon Reborn. Hey, Moldy's in there. I don't know why I thought Penry would get there first. I don't know, maybe I just thought it was more of a UK film. I don't know if it is. I mean, I guess it's big in America as well. Yo there, your Pokemon doing okay? If your Pokemon are weak and you want to avoid battles, you should stay out of tall grass. Great advice, but I need to catch some Pokemon. I need to bulk up the team. If you take both Pokemon to school, you get to instantly be popular. I'm not that young. no, but I mean, I guess I didn't know how big it was. I suppose it's just as big in America as it is in the UK. Nincada. He is a ugly looking bug, isn't he? Bum, bum. That is a scare, yeah. Harden. Is that your game? See how you like a bit of fire, buddy. One of the fun things about, and I don't want anyone to tell me, by the way, because then it wouldn't be fun. One of the fun things about Home Alone's a Christmas tradition in this house. Ah, fair enough. Yeah, one of the fun things about going into like a Pokemon game blind is the whole thing of like having no idea about the gyms. Because the gym battles are the hardest bits of the game, obviously. Well, that and the Elite Four. You know, they're the real challenges, more than like getting through the routes and stuff like that. Do I spy a Lotad on the team after such initial mockery? Hello, Peach. Yes, I have. I have been forbade. Is that the word? I think that's a word. It is now forbidden for me to drop him because of his nature. Apparently, his nature is like the perfect nature for Lotad. It gives him like better special attack. So everyone was like, "Oh, you've got to keep him now." And you know, he does cover grass and water, which is pretty handy. I'm trying to think if that. It's definitely not any 4Xs. There's no 4X weaknesses if you're water and grass. I don't think. I'm just trying to think if there's any weaknesses where like water would be weak to something, but then grass cancels it out, or grass would be weak to something, but then water cancels it out. Do you know what I mean? Does that matchup end up cancelling out any weaknesses that they might have had? Route 104. I like filling my mouth with seeds and then spitting them out fast. You can have this, so try it out. Use it on a Pokemon and it will learn a move for firing seeds rapidly. Loads, actually. Have you saved yet? No, I haven't. That is a very good point. I should probably save. Just in case something... I don't know. In case we have a power cut. Which we did have the other day, by the way. Had a power cut. The power went off about 2 PM, I think. Didn't come back on until 11 PM. Which by that point, we were just like fed up and we were just like, right, we're going to bed. You know. That was in the middle of the heat wave, and it's like, you know, there's only so long you can sit there in the darkness with nothing to do. And no power to turn any fans on or anything. Yeah. That wasn't a good night. Pretty Petal Flower Shop. Did you manage to salvage anything from the fridge? We did. MZ will be able to tell you better than I can, because I had to go to work in the morning, and then MZ like threw some stuff away and kept other stuff. But I think we salvaged some stuff. Yeah. Hello. The more attention you give to flowers, the more beautifully they bloom. You'll like tending flowers, I'm sure of it. A whale-mare pail. Okay, it's a key item. Wild berry plants are growing. Water them with the whale-mare pail. Another thing, if you don't pick berries for a while, they'll drop off onto the ground, but they'll sprout again. Isn't that awesome? It's like they'll have the will to live. The middle of the fridge was but I chucked some icebox on the bottom, stay below 5. Trying to be like my big sisters. I'm growing flowers too. Here you go. Cheers, little girl. Water's weak to grass. Grass cancels it out. Nice. Okay, so he's a water guy who's not weak to grass anymore. That's a feels like a pretty big deal. This is a pretty petal flower shop, spreading flowers all over the world. And your name is? Scouse. That's a nice name. Would you like to learn about berries? No. I can learn about berries myself by looking in the menu. I already know about berries. I don't need a big tutorial. Berries, you give them to a Pokemon and it does something. And the menu will tell me what that something is. Hello, Frankie. How's it going? Welcome to the stream. We're about to fight Rich Boy Winston. Look at that. Look at that sprite. Bum, 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 bum. It might be time to bring out the Lotad again. I'm trying to keep everyone leveled semi-evenly. Obviously my start is taking a bit of a lead, but that's fine. Such a good trainer for making money. Oh, in this one, Squidgy, can you refight the trainers again? Like, because you could do that in Soul Silver. But I don't think you could do it in the... Oh, what? What is going on? We've got random little trainers using full restores. That's the kind of thing I expect from the Elite Four. Not some random little kid. He's rich. Fine. Still unacceptable. Full to restore at this stage in the game. Exactly, Penry. What is going on? I'm only about an hour into the game. Full restore. It is outrageous. Why couldn't I win? Thought, oh, 1,400 squid. Everyone else is giving me like $50. So he used that full restore on his level 7 zigzag. Throwing his cash around. I mean, it's a nice, like... You know, it's a nice touch, seeing as they've said he's like a little rich kid. My day's going good, Frankie. What about yourself? I've had a day off work. I booked the day off work, so it's always nice when you got the day off. You usually don't even see a potion yet? Yeah, I know. Yeah. Lass Haley. Oh, a battle of the Lotads. Unfortunately for you, sir, I am 1 level higher. I don't know how Astonish is how well it'll do. Well, let's see how well absorbed. I mean, grass. He's not gonna be. So grass would be good against. Well, let's find out. I don't know because grass should be good against water, but then he's grass, so that cancels that out. So does that mean that grass is normal against him, or does it mean that it's? Or does that mean he's resistant to it? Oh, that was okay. That was not bad. It'll deal neutral damage because of the water type. Okay, well I can live with that because it heals me as well, so it's kind of worth it. And then on the turns where I've got full health, I'll just do my ghost move instead to save the PP. It's all about the PP. He is a rich boy after all. Well, you see, that's what he was trying to pay to win. It didn't work. Bum bum bum. Bum bum. Is this gonna kill him? Yes, there we go. Nice. Little level up. Wow, I level up and halfway to the next level as well. I think we'll leave him out. See if he can take on the Shroomish. Well, this guy's only level 6. Okay, that was a bit... Oh, that was rubbish, but he did flinch, so it wasn't all bad. Basically a free turn. How much is it going to do? That was really bad. Yeah, I think it might be time to just pull Lotad out. Otherwise, it's gonna take about 10 turns to kill him, at least. Might as well give some XP to Torchic. When in doubt, get Torchic on the job. Bum, ba-dum. I reckon we're going to be, we must be heading to our first gym soon, I reckon. Oh yeah, so that's what I was saying. So one of the things, and therefore I don't want anyone to tell me, because then that takes away the fun. But one of the really fun things about, like doing blind playthroughs of Pokemon games is that you never know what the gyms are. Because the gyms, as I was saying, the gyms are the hardest bit. The hard bit isn't going through a route. I mean, not that sometimes that can be tough. Oh, a double battle. But the hardest bit are like the Elite Four and the gym battles, and a lot of gyms become way easier once you know what you've got coming. So like if you know that the next gym is, if you know that the first gym is fire, then you're just gonna make sure that your water guy is really strong, and you're just gonna steamroll them. But if you don't know what's coming, then it really spices it up. Like, I don't know if the next gym is a psychic gym or a water gym or an electric gym or fire. I've got no idea, and it's, that makes it exciting. I could walk in and I've got the perfect team to get the job done, or I could walk in and I'm in like serious trouble. We'll soon find out. Bum, ba-dum. Yoink. Another level up for Lotad. Might have to get Poochie back on. Bum, bum. Boom. Good work, Lotad. That was a real team effort there. I think I am gonna put Pooch back in front. Are they? Yeah, they were together, weren't they? So that doesn't count as a... Are we here? Are we in a town? Because I don't want to use a potion or anything if I'm right next to a Pokemon Center. Okay, yeah, I think we are in the clear. I am going to speak to these people, but I just want to get healed. Avoid that fisherman. What, forever, or just until I've done my fight? Just until I've healed. Because I was literally about to go back and talk to him now that I've healed up. Are you saying don't? The Pokemon you have, the first gym won't be too much of a problem. I mean, I've got what I've got now, so I'm not gonna like... There's not a lot I can do. If you'd have said to me, hey, the first gym's gonna be an absolute nightmare, there's not a lot I can do about it now. Such a time waste, that bunch of Magikarp. That's good, isn't it? Free XP. That's my kind of fight. So, someone who's just gonna give me some nice, easy XP. Bring on the Magikarp. Why keep it a secret? I'm a water Pokemon expert. You don't know me. Bum, 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 bum. Three Magikarps coming up. Give me your XP, sir. And the money. Free XP, free money. All I have to do is sit here and press A. I'm surprised Slakoth is to your tastes. He's not Ace. He's very much not. You know, I caught him not knowing what he was. I'm not gonna lie, like, the fact that he only gets a turn every 2 turns is a massive, like, turn off for me. I mean, I don't know, like, it might be that he does twice as much damage as everyone else on his 1 turn, and it kind of balances out. I suspect that's not the case. He probably is a bit stronger, but not enough to justify it. And I'm, you know, obviously, as you know, I'm not that big anyway on normal Pokemon, because it's just like, talk about like the most boring type ever, normal. Like, if my kind of memory's right about weaknesses and all that, normal barely appears in the chart of either it's not really good against anything, it's not really weak against anything. I think it's well, I mean, I suppose you could argue that that's its strength, is that not much is good against it. I think fighting is good. Is fighting the only one that's good against it, or is it that normal's good against fighting? I forget. I'm sure that fighting is one of the only ones that is. It might not deal super effective damage against anything, but it can be a very hard hitter. Yeah, I mean, there are, like, when I think about the kind of the Gen 1 normals that come to mind are like Kangaskhan, he's a big hitter. Taurus, I think Taurus is a fairly big hitter. 10 years later, think of all the XP. The point of normal, it's not strong or weak to anything except fighting. Yeah, I can see that. Hello, random person. I can call you Duck. Welcome to the stream, Duck. How you doing? Ta-da! What is your favorite gen of Pokemon, Duck? The soil returns to its soft and loamy state. If you see berries growing in loamy soil, feel free to take them. Make sure you plant a berry in the same spot. That's common courtesy. Here, I'll share this with you. The way you look, you must be a trainer, no? Trainers often make Pokemon hold berries. It's up to you whether to grow berries or use them. I'll be using them. Oh, look at that. Look at them graphics as I'm splashing through the puddle. Look at this. They really are. This. I mean, I'm kind of half joking, but at the same time not. That this is like, you know, they put a bit of effort into like giving it graphically a bit of an upgrade from previous games. How brassy Gen 3 soundtrack was? Brassy? As in like brass? You mean like brass instruments? Got a lot of big buildings around here. Gen 4. Well, Gen 4 is going to be coming after this. Playing Terraria. Oh, I haven't played Terraria for ages. I got like, I always keep meaning to go back to Terraria. Like, I played it a little bit, and I enjoyed it, and I just didn't get that far. And then I've seen other people playing it, and it's like crazy. Like, there's so much stuff that I never saw. Like loads of bosses. And like proper hard stuff that I never got to. Devon Corporation's workers live in this building. What are you, little dude? He's a skitty. Hello, skitty. Keep in mind there's lots of horn sounds. Yeah, the graphics on this are quality. Keep in mind this game came out after the 2 black and white games. Oh, of course, yeah. No, because I'm thinking... obviously, I played Soul Silver, which obviously also looks good, but that's a remake, so that doesn't kind of... Soul Silver was not originally what Gen 2 looked like, obviously. Way back in the old days, Devon was just a teeny tiny company. But yeah, this is like... looks amazing. Set Skitty on fire. You're not a fan, Squidgy? Devon's president likes to collect rare stones. Is this the president? It looks like a little girl. I think the president's son also collects rare stones. Okay. For some reason, I don't know, just because there was like a big couch. I thought, is this the president? I'm gonna try to talk him into platinum. Are you gonna do the DS games or the Switch remakes for Gen 4? I mean, I don't own the Switch ones yet. So I don't know. Can you pick the? I'm guessing because it's Nintendo, the Switch ones are still like full price, 50, 60 quid. I'm guessing. Pokemon changes shape. If one did that, I'd be shocked. No, I haven't played the Pokemon Arceus. Arceus? I think it is. No, I haven't played that yet. Have you played it? Did you like it? Because obviously I know it's really different to, like, you know, the Pokemon formula. So I think, like, some people seem to love it and some people hated it. 32 quid in sex for Brilliant Diamond. Oh, not too bad. For my own Pokemon, I give them perfectly suited nicknames. It's my expression of originality. Yes, that's it. Is that who I think it is? It's a very odd-looking Pikachu. Pikachu! Welcome, Pikachu. But giving the name Pikachu to a Pikachu, it seems pointless. Yeah, it seems like a typo more than anything. I suppose it's good to use a name that's easy to understand, but... because it's probably the hardest. Ah, okay. Does anyone know who's played the, who's played, like, the Switch ones? Are they kind of, you know, pretty, like, authentic to how the original ones were? Because quite often there's this, like, there's a bit of a theme sometimes that when they... I don't just mean Pokemon, I mean games in general. That when they, like, for example, the Pixel remasters of Final Fantasy, when they remake a game that was maybe used to be hard, and then they're making it for, like, the modern gamer, they then go and make it really easy. So that, you know, it's accessible to everyone kind of thing. Like, that would put me off. If they've made the Switch version really easy compared to the original, I'd find that super annoying. That determined expression, that limber way you move, and your well-trained Pokemon. You're obviously a skilled trainer. No, wait, don't say a word. I can tell just by looking at you. I'm sure that you can put this hidden machine to good use. No need to be modest or shy. Go on, take it. HM01, I will check what that is in a sec. Hey, it's cut! HM move is one that can be used by Pokemon outside of battle. I might give that to the Sloth just because I can't see the Sloth being in my team long term. So if nothing else, he can chip in by cutting stuff. When they were expanding the city of Rustborough, my dad helped out. He made his Pokemon use cut to clear the land of trees. All I know is Peach isn't a fan because it has XP share on always. Oh, yeah, that's again, that's like, I mean, I can kind of understand it if you're gonna do it with like I can kind of understand it. If that's what they want to do with the newest Pokemon games, then fair enough. But I don't think they should do it to old games that never used to have it. Yeah, so like, if they wanna, if the next gen of Pokemon wanna have XP shared on everyone, I'm not the biggest fan of it, but whatever, fair enough. But I don't think they should add it into games where it never used to be there. Or add it in as an option, maybe, but don't add it in as mandatory. Hello, sir. Oh god, what's this? Have I become the teacher? Students who don't study get a little taste of my Quick Claw. Whether or not you're a good student will be evident from the way you use this item. Oh, nice. Doesn't that mean you get to go first every time? I think that's what it means. Nope. Hold item that occasionally allows first strike. I thought it was always. I mean, if it's only occasionally, I mean, I occasionally go first anyway. Like, do you know what I mean? Like, that occasionally going first is the way it works all the time. I think it's 30% chance, 10% chance of going first. I mean, or 20%. What? What's my favorite Pokemon? Oh, I really like. I really like either Abra and Kadabra. I can never decide between those two, but I really like Abra and Kadabra. Abra's cooler. Oh, sorry. Abra's cuter, and Kadabra's a bit more like he means business. Trainer school's excellent. If you study there, you could even become a gym leader. I would, Oogie, but I'm not even using them much to fight, to be honest. So feels like it'll be unused. Abra, I think, is blind. Oh, really? I mean, it makes sense. He kind of his eyes are permanently closed. It looks like. But with that item, you're gonna more occasionally. I guess so. Who might you be? You're a new face around these parts. Have you just transferred into Pokemon Trainer's School? Every Pokemon has a special ability that it can use. Pokemon are such strange creatures. They're really like, the tutorial for this game is going on for, look at this, Pokemon party. For a few cities or a few towns worth of tutorial. Oh, hello, welcome to the Pepper household. I have a question for you. Have you ever babysat? You see, I'm a new father, so raising a child's all new to me. And I have a problem. My daughter Walda doesn't laugh enough. Doesn't laugh enough? How dare you! I think she'd laugh for me if I told her something funny. Do you know a funny word or phrase you can tell me? Oh, that's wonderful. Let's hear it. Oh, God. I don't bloody know. Meow. Ah, I see. Let's give it a try, shall we? Meow. She's not smiling. Maybe Waldo's one serious child. She clearly is serious. If she doesn't laugh at the word meow, then I don't know what's gone wrong. Hello, Brady. How's it going? Welcome to the stream. How you doing? Pokemon you get in a trade from someone grows fast, but if you don't have certain gym badges, it may not obey you. Have you taken the Pokemon Gym Challenge? No, but that is what I'm planning to do. When you get that shiny gym badge in hand, I guess trainers begin to realize what's required of them. Roxanne, a rock-loving honest student. Okay, so I can't remember if Dark is good against Rock or not. Although actually, he hasn't got any dark moves, so it's kind of irrelevant. Fire is not good against rock, I don't think. Lotad's Absorb, I think, will be good against rock. My Pokemon's cute? Sure, I knew that. But if you really want, I'm willing to trade it with you. I'll trade my Seedot for Ralts. Afraid not. If you don't want to, that's okay, but my Pokemon's cute, you know? In all sorts of places, there are all sorts of Pokemon and people. I find that fascinating, so I go to all sorts of places. Good system. She's a rock-type trainer called Roxanne. Really fortunate naming there. I never even... It's a good job you pointed that out, Squidgy, because that went right over my head, clearly. Welcome to the Devon Corporation. We're proud producers of items and medicine that enhance your life. Hey, those run shoes. They're one of our products. Makes me happy when I see someone use them with something we made. Well, maybe you should let me use them indoors then. I can't even run when I'm in here. I'm sorry, only authorized people are allowed to enter here. Is this some kind of shady Team Rocket deal going on here? Okay, so we've got the gym there. That's obviously leaving town. I guess it's gym time. I'm going to save it, even though it doesn't really matter, because I think if I die, you don't actually lose you just get sent back to the Pokemon Center, then you don't like lose anything. Pokemon not obeying thing is mainly so you can't have a friend trade you there. Oh yeah. It's never like, yeah, I never did the whole trading thing because I never. And I had friends, but you know, we didn't either. They didn't have Pokemon, or a couple of them did, but then we didn't have the wires to trade. Oh yeah, you do lose money, I suppose, yeah. But yeah, I just didn't do the whole trading thing much. Yo, how's it going? Listen, my friend, would you like to become the champion? I'm no trainer, not me, but I can sure give you winning advice. That's subtle then. We'll aim for the Pokemon Championship together. It's your job as a trainer to collect gym badges, am I right? But gym leaders aren't pushovers, and that's where I come in. I'm here to provide expert advice. Roxanne, the gym leader, is a user of Rock-type Pokemon. The Rock-type is very durable, but it can't stand Water-type and Grass-type moves. Come see me afterwards if you beat the gym leader. Well, go for it. Right, okay, so I'm gonna let Pooch take the lead, just because he needs some. Oh, hello, Games Master. No one likes appointments to the dentist. Horrible. Even if it's just a checkup and there's nothing to be done and it's all fine. I don't know. No one likes going to the dentist. God, that was a terrible thing to say. I feel like I've just like filled you full of dread now. It's fine. Everyone loves going to the dentist. It's not that big. But I mean, it's funny. Like everyone hates it, but actually, when you go, it isn't that bad. That's my experience, anyway. Hey, Games Master! Thank you for subscribing. Yeah, I didn't think Pooch was gonna be the dude for the job here. It's just whether I switch to Lotad or Torchic. I'll go Torchic. I think I think Lotad's got the better kind of like you know, elemental advantage, but obviously Torchic's got the level advantage. Thought you'd like that, Moldy. But yeah, usually my kind of, what's that face when someone subs? It's the face. MZ's handiwork. Yeah, like generally my policy with gyms is you go in, you clean out all the kind of the little minions, the little helpers, then you go back to the Pokemon Center, and then you take on the gym leader. We need someone else to subscribe, Ace, if you want to see it again. FNF Doomsday. Have you missed it? Is it Five Nights at Freddy's? Youngster Tommy would like to battle. I feel like Absorb should do pretty well here. I'm gonna do Astonish first, just because. Oh, at least he flinched. Just because I didn't have, I had full health, so I didn't. Wow. Oh, it's not, okay, it's not five. I thought you might have accidentally missed the letter out and it was Five Nights at Freddy's. Okay. I'm glad that we kept Lotad in the team. Lotad is going to be doing some carrying for us in this gym. Due to the start at Rock Sweet to Grass and Water, it is Ashtray time. I'm just trying to get Pooch up is the problem. I'm trying to make sure that Pooch doesn't get left behind. Lotad is absolutely killing it. The only thing I can hope for, Geodude looks vaguely unwell in this gen. I know, Ashtray is absolutely smashing it. My only hope for this is that maybe Ashtray. I mean, don't tell me, because we'll find out. I'm hoping that Ashtray evolves and then turns into something that doesn't have a stupid ashtray on its head. So that's the dream. Because so far I'm liking him as a Pokemon. I just think he looks ridiculous. So if he can just if he can just evolve into something that just looks a little bit less. You call him Ashtray. Hey, I didn't start it, Peach. Someone else started it. Started calling him Ashtray. What's his name now, Peach? You don't want to know what the professor's called, Peach. Hello, Whiskey. How's it going, dude? It's a lily pad. I know. Looks like he's been smoking 20 pack a day for 20 years. Yeah, I mean, Geodude does look like he's seen better days. That's entirely my fault. Gotta give Torchic a little go. Can't have Lotad getting all the XP. I was there for Professor Bitch. Ah, maybe he's friends with Ashtray. That's what it is. Geodude's been smoking 20 a day for 20 years and abused an Ashtray. Up. I think this is the last minion in the gym, by the way, which means I can pop off back to Pokemon Center, heal up, and then try and take on Roxanne. Yep, there she is. She looks very young. We are hopefully about to get our first badge. I think if all else fails, Lotad is going to get the job done. Lotad was just one shot on those Geodudes, no worries. Maybe he looks really cool. Yeah, exactly. That's the dream, Ace. Because right now he's, as Pokemon Go, you know, like in terms of his actual moves and stuff, I like him. Or his strength, and his type, water and grass, quite like it. The only thing letting him down. Don't say that too loud, Prince Andrew might turn up. What did I say? Oh, about Roxanne. Yeah, the only thing that's letting him down right now is the aesthetic, and you know, he could change that. Possibly. Hello, I'm Roxanne, the Rustborough Pokemon Gym Leader. I'm aware, by the way, that Pooch is at the front and is probably a bad type and underleveled. However, I want him to get some of the XP. I became a gym leader so that I might apply what I learned at the Pokemon Trainers School in battle. Would you kindly demonstrate how you battle and with which Pokemon? I'd love to. Bum, ba-dum, bum. Every trainer in this game has a pun that tells you their types. Ah, okay. I'll have to pay attention to the next, you know, the next gym leader's name. See if I can figure it out before they tell me. Don't hurt me lots, please. Oh my god. Okay. Oh no, I'm dead. I'm gonna be dead. Oh jeez. It's all over. It's literally all over. I mean, my only hope of winning this gym was Lotad. And he's been just absolutely wiped out by the first first Pokemon. This is the second hardest Pokemon game. I mean, jeez. What the? Defeat Battle Frontier? Hello, Nathan. What's Battle Frontier? Level curve, gotcha. They knew you'd come in without grinding. Of course I come in without grinding. I don't grind. Grinding's for the weak. Low tad, no tad. Do you know what's going to happen right now? I am going to bring out Pooch. And Geodude is going to die via the burn. And Pooch is going to get a load of XP for doing nothing. I can live with that. You know, that's fine by me. Well done, Pooch. I'm blind with this and would like to stay blind. Pooch has got no chance here, has he? Absolutely no chance. Bum bum. Gen 3 is pretty brutal. I mean, I thought, I don't know. Like, I thought I had a similar, I was a similar kind of level to him. And if anything, I thought I had the upper hands. To be fair, Lotad didn't actually do a move. Oh, is he throwing picture nut clusters? Yeah. To be fair, wow, well, that was nice. How much money are you going to steal off me then, you thieves? Lotad seemed a little frail. Hang on a minute. I don't think they took any money off me. Or if they did, they didn't tell me about it. Interesting. Is this a game where you have to grind for real? I ain't grinding. Not gonna happen. Like, you know, I might go around looking for Pokemon and catching stuff, and I'll fight stuff along the way. I think, the mistake that I made was thinking that it would be slightly easier, and because I thought, like, when you do that strategy of like, you lose half your money. Jeez, half. What kind of robbery is this? Generally, when you do that strategy of like, you know, say it's like a Magikarp or whatever, you put the crap Pokemon first, and then you switch them out first. When you do that, you know, the person that you switch to is always going to take a hit straight away, which is fine if you lose, you get mugged. I don't grind. Half, you say? Yeah, so you're always going to get hit when you make that switch, and so, but you can get you can get away with it if the hit that you're going to take is not so bad. But the hit that I took with Lotad almost killed him in one go. And in the end, as I say, Lotad didn't even get a move. He didn't even get a chance to get a hit in. He might have one hit of them for all I know, but I didn't get a chance to find out. So, oh man. Oh, look at this. Potions. Potions, potions, potions. Like a big rotten cheetah. Oh, how'd you like some of that? That's what we call critical, Geodude. You can make your little weird noises all you like. I feel like if you played the type advantage, you'll do... Yeah, exactly, Bomb Diggity. That's exactly my policy. I don't grind. In my opinion, the idea of any kind of RPG, or turn-based RPGs, they're all about figuring out a strategy. They're strategy games, aren't they? It's not like... They're not like leveling... not that these kind of games exist, but it's not like a leveling up game. It's not like so you can level up the most. It's a strategy game, isn't it? Like, you're supposed to figure out how to win by like using the different, you know, kind of abilities available. So yeah, like the way I see it is, you know, if you use the right team, you shouldn't need to grind. Now, I suppose there's a possibility that maybe this game could just go, no, sorry, we're 10 levels higher than you, deal with it. But nature power. Nature. That's interesting. Nose pass. I don't know what that is. The best RPG fights are besting them on the first try by the skinnier teeth. Yeah, I've done that a couple of times in Bravely Default, where like, oh sorry, Bravely Default 2. Hello, what the hell are you? In Bravely Default 2, where I've like, you know, I've won the fight and I've had like one of my team members still alive, like just about. Harden is good. I like that, because that means I get to heal myself and hurt him, and I don't take any damage. So, block. What does that do? I can't escape? I didn't want to anyway, mate. It's a gym battle. Does he not know the rules? What was he thinking? I thought the AI was supposed to know what they were doing. We've got this under control. I realise I've spoken soon, but and it could, that could come back to, you know, haunt me. Especially because I'm fully expecting the. Hey Nathan, thank you for subscribing, Nathan, and exposing us all to that face once again. Oh, means you can't swap him out. Okay. Well, I didn't want to do that anyway, because obviously this is my best chance of winning. Yeah, I didn't even think about that being a thing. Claudio, you're back for the gym. Oh, he's Chilean, is he? And that is a critical hit. The Chilean guy is down. Geodude used pistol, super effective. Hey, nothing wrong with your grammar, random. Or duck. Lotad got a lot of XP there because they basically did the gym on their own. Hey, thank you, Paige. Thank you so much for the donation. And that means that we get a juicy... We are going to get a juicy badge. Ding dong. The badge is on the overlay. This was a gym leader? Yeah, it was Claudio. This is the second time I've had to fight the gym though. The first time did not go well at all. The first time, oh, here we go, people. Is the ashtray gone? Or are we getting an upgraded ashtray? What's it gonna be? Peachly, then. Lotad is evolving into Lombre. Yeah, I don't know. I think it's still better. It is better, but that's because the bar was set so low it wasn't hard to get better. Lotad evolves into slightly taller ashtray. Hey, thank you for the donation, Claudio. Thank you, dude. Much uglier? Oh, I don't know. I think it's... Oh, I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. At least we got the badge. Try not to sound too disappointed. I mean, I don't know. It wasn't all bad. Like, it's like an ashtray on its head now instead of an ashtray on its back. It also enables them to use the HM move cut outside of battle. I didn't realise that I couldn't do that anyway. So it's a good job I got that. I assumed I could already do that. In damage, or rock damage, and it lowers their speed. At least he gets better stats. True. Does he have a mustache? Remember, a TM can only be used once, so think before you use it. God, he looks worse in the overlay. Oh God! I just saw him in the overlay. Right, let's have a look. A mooch. See, now he's... I mean, he does look weird. Nature... Oh yeah, I got nature power while I was there, and I don't know what it does. The type of attack varies depending on the location. Okay, so it's just... It's an attack of some sort that I don't know. You know, and it'll depend on where we are. Came home and now started pouring outside. So lucky. Oh, you've dodged it. Is it starting to cool down a bit there then, Claudio? What are the team's abilities? I know the Torchix one was the one that like boosts your fire moves. I think if your HP is low. Blaze ups fire moves in a pinch. And then we've got makes escaping easier, which I always think is like rubbish, basically, because I almost never run away from a battle anyway. Like you can't run away from gym trainers and gym leaders, and I don't really run away from wild ones, so it's kind of like worthless. That one is that his ability is basically the reason why he's not gonna make it in my team. It's just there's no way in a million years I can see myself going into the Elite Four with a Pokemon who gets his turn once every 2 turns. It's just I can't see it. Oh yeah, and the health HP recovery in the rain. I do like that. Hopefully it rains lots. A plant or an animal? I don't know what it is, Claudio. I don't know. Still got a sort of lily pad on its head. I'll tell you this now so as not to lose your mind. The next Evo's through a waterstone. Okay, so I can do that whenever, but obviously I'll do that. Get out of my way! God, it's that Team Aqua again. Oh yeah, so Claudio, there's Team Aqua, who seem to be like a team of pirates, and they seem to be like the Team Rocket of the game. Wait, please, don't take my goods! An amphibian with a plant growing on his head. What if Slakov is amazing? But how amazing can you be when you only get your half as many turns? Like, he'd have to be an absolute mammoth. I mean, I can't eat, like, he would have to be so good to justify getting half as many turns as everyone else. I mean, don't know, maybe he is. Not my goods! Right, so we got Route 116 to the east, and what have we got to the north? Route 115. Well, that's a lower number than 116. So I'm gonna do them in order. And I'm gonna put... Oh my god, I just realized. Lombra. Lombre? Is it lombre? How would you say it? Lombre? Like ombre? I don't know. I'm trying to think what's the connection between the word and him being like a lily pad. It doesn't like... Usually it's kind of like it's a bit of a pun or a play on words or whatever. But I don't know. Like ombre. Okay, like ombre. Okay. You never know when wild Pokemon will appear. It's full of suspense. It is. It's wild. Yeah, my starter Pokemon is not the highest level Pokemon in my team. What an absolute Lotus Hombre. The route numbering is a bit weird. Yeah, I mean, I don't need to do them in exact order, but I figure if I've got 2 options... Oh, okay. I haven't got 2 options, because this is a dead end. This is where, like, you know, I can come from the north downwards, but I can't go north. So 116 it is. We'll have a little... We've still got 2 slots in our team, by the way. 2 spaces to fill. My bug Pokemon are tough. Let's battle. Maybe keep Slacklet around to evolve. Surely it gets great stats if it... I mean, as I say, it would need to, because it's going to stay in my team for as long as I don't have something that I think is better. So it's safe for a while because I've got 2 empty slots. So the next 2 I catch, you know, they're coming no matter what, and he's safe because, you know, whatever. There's no 7th Pokemon, and then only like when I catch a 3rd one, that's when, you know, his space could be up for grabs. But it may, you know, it's going to be probably a while before I catch 3 more Pokemon. But I'm just saying, I don't fancy his chances of staying, purely because, I mean, there's just a danger. Like, there's all kinds of, like, it's like the whole Dragoon thing, you know, when you jump. It's like, it's all very good saying, oh, I'm invincible for that other turn, so it's fine. But the flip side of it is, what if I wanted to use that turn to use a potion or whatever? Like, when you're missing all 50% of turns, you're constantly like, oh, but what if I need to use a potion? You know, you're missing out on, like, opportunity. There's an opportunity cost there. Yeah, I do not like this Nincada at all, Claudio. I don't know what it is, but I don't like it. It's a very, it is an ugly looking bug. Pooch is, I mean, Pooch is starting to really, do you know one of those Pokemon that you just feel like you're constantly having to carry it? It's like, you know, there comes a time where you've got to, like, he needs to be winning some fights on his own. Oh, okay, this one. Like, you know, I can't just constantly be like getting someone else to earn his XP on his behalf, kind of thing. Just gonna need to start without trying to spoil too much. Nincada's got a really unique evolution. Okay. By the way, what is with the pooches? I mean, I quite like the pooch, but it'd be nice if we saw a different Pokemon. People used to say there was a lot of Zubats. Zubats have got nothing. Nothing on pooch. Is he the new Rattata? It's worse than Rattata. I can't go anywhere without him. I'd say. Ooh, hello. Whismer. He's definitely unique looking. I'll take him. Maybe. Let's all guess what it is. Well, you can't guess what it is because you all bloody know. I'm gonna guess that he is ground and electric. Ground and electric's my guess. You can guess as long as you don't know. I've never once used them, so I have no idea. Oh. Alright, we've got 2 normals. It's got a bomb hole. Fun fact. Its cry equal a jet. Its cries equal a jet plane in volume. Lovely. It inhales through its ear canals because of this system. It can cry continually without having to catch its breath. Quite the ability you've got there, Whismer. Right, what are you, sir? Ground and electric. It's normal. Boo. He's very ugly. Well, I mean, we've had quite a few ugly Pokemon in this game, to be fair. He's bold. And he avoids sound-based moves. I mean, that's niche. How many sound-based moves are there? I'm struggling to think of what. I can think of one, maybe. That is a niche ability. What is that overlay icon? Keep the hot takes coming. My theory was, I mean, the ground was just a stab in the dark. But I thought he had a bit of yellow on him. He had a bit of yellow on his ears. I thought, you know, a bit of yellow. Sometimes that means electric. But no, he was just plain old normal. Normal. What a terrible type, isn't it, Ace? 13 sound-based moves? Oh, wow. You must have Googled that, surely, Squidgy. Like, unless Squidgy is some kind of sick... I know you are an encyclopedia of Pokemon. But that's even more... Hey, we found our first Gen 1-er. Oh, bloody hell. Pooch can't do anything. Look at this. You just can't win a fight. Supersonic sound based. What if you captured only Gen 3 Pokemon? Well, that's kind of my plan. Unless there's maybe like some Gen 2 Pokemon that I I never used in Soul Silver, and I didn't even come across, so I didn't know that they were Gen 2. But my plan is definitely to not use Gen 1 Pokemon, because I just want to keep it like, I want it to be like all new and, you know. Oh, speak of the devil, Nincada, the ugly bug. Found your first Gen 1? Geodude cries. Oh yeah, I forgot about Geodude. Poor Geodude, crying in the corner. I forgot about him. I've thought about at least 5 of him as well. Oh, Pooch. Pooch, I'm not messing. Oh, Magikarp as well. Okay, fine. I have met quite a few. I'm gonna try and catch Nincada, providing that I don't accidentally kill it. But yeah, I want a team full of Pokemon that I've never used before, and are not, you know, and are kind of new to the gen. So far, everything that I've got fits that bill. I'm pretty sure everything I've got so far is Gen 3. Like, as far as I'm aware, they went in Gen 2. You know that? Yes, Ace, I'm aware that it means male and female. It makes its nest at the roots of a mighty tree. Using its whisker-like antennae, it probes its surroundings in the pitch-black darkness of soil. Tell you what, Slack Off is very close to getting kicked out here. If I can catch one more Pokemon. Although, to be fair, Pooch is getting close to bloody being kicked out at this rate. He's a disgrace. Bug and ground. There you go, Claudio. So he's got his accuracy raised because he's got compound eyes. He's quiet. He can do Scratch, Harden, and Leech Life. I do like Leech Life. I like anything where I like anything that involves healing yourself. Like, you know, Absorb and Mega Drain and Giga Drain and all those shenanigans. Ba-da-ba-dum-bum. I'm gonna have to go heal though. My team is a bit decimated. Like, I've caught a couple of guys, and they'll obviously be injured. And then Pooch is just... Pooch can't bloody pass by someone in the hallway without nearly dying. Compound Eyes is great for low hit moves like statuses. Quiet is special attack up, speed low. Oh, well, that's pretty good. I'd rather that's a compromise that I would take. Better special attack for worse speed. I know it's a common nature for trick room shenanigans. Quiet's good for special attack, bad speed, I think. Gonna bring up the nature chart. Hey, Spitz! You got it recommended! That is great to hear, Spitz. How's it going? Welcome to the stream. YouTube must be there. It's nice to know that YouTube are recommending me to, you know, to kind of newcomers. Nice to hear it. Welcome along. How you doing? I haven't long done a blind playthrough of Gen 2 as well, and I love that. I did Soul Silver, and that was amazing. So, you know, I've got high hopes for this. So with Compound Eyes, you multiply accuracy by 1.3, so a move with 70% accuracy would be 93% accurate instead. Nice. That is, you know, that's a nice improvement. Ashtray ahead of the starter. I know! Ashtray is the highest level now. Hello there, Demetrius. How's it going? Welcome to the stream. How you doing? Bum, ba-dum, bum. My team is... I mean, my team needs a bit of work here. It does. It doesn't. That goes through a different calculation. Okay. If Pooch can't beat Shroomish, then I don't know. I don't know anymore. Like, Pooch just cannot beat anything. Oh, I mean, he's never going to win this, is he? Because he's point... Oh, I don't know what to do. Let's give Ninkada a go. But, I mean, he's obviously under-leveled. It's not an ideal... I'm doing just fine. A little late, so I won't be here too long, but I'll leave a sub. Ah, thank you. No worries, no worries. Well, I'll be streaming the full playthrough of this, and if we're not streaming this, I'll be streaming something else next. You know, obviously once I've completed this, so hopefully I'll see you again soon. Thank you for subbing, by the way. You'll... I mean, as I say, I do love moves that heal you. Unfortunately, the enemy is also using using a move that heals him. So this could be a real drawn-out affair. I think he's better after the physical special split. Pooch is one of those monsters that's good, but because of his second evo. I mean, he better come good, because he better come good soon, because you know I haven't got that kind of patience. So like, if he doesn't come good before another Pokemon comes along, then you know. I mean, look at this. Ninkada is holding his own, even though he's 2 levels below this Pokemon, whereas Pooch is a higher level than this Pokemon and was getting absolutely murdered. Look at that, Ninkado. He's 2 levels lower. Beat him. Pooch is a level higher and was just trash. Yeah, exactly. Ace knows. I'm changing my mind about this ugly bug. The ugly bug is holding his own. Ditch the dog. When will I be streaming again? Definitely Friday at the latest. I might see if I can fit one in the week as well. But definitely would definitely be next Friday at the minimum. But Yeah, I might be able to... Oh god, he's poisoned as well, isn't he? Can't get any worse. Ah, I love a bit of Mario Kart, Demetrius. Bum bum bum. Has the new do you know if the new battle pass has come out yet, Demetrius? You know, I mean the new like the next 3 Grand Prix. I heard they were coming. I don't know if it was a rumor and it was just. I don't know if it was just rumors, but I'm sure I heard that the next 3 Grand Prix were either like coming out really soon or they'd already come out. Gotta love that Ninkado has a type advantage. Hello Dominic, how's it going? I do love the new wave sadly hasn't been released yet. Aw, shame. It's gotta be soon though. Right. Should we give Whismer a go? You know, you gotta give everyone a chance. Bug ground means that he could deal with fire, no? The ground being super effective against fire. Fire would be normal against him, but if he had ground, then yeah. Geodude. Tell you what. I mean, this isn't going to go well for Wimp. No, it's really not. Not yet. It's got to be soon, though. Electricity's power was weakened. I mean, that's not a big concern, is it? So all in all, what have we got? I mean, we need to we need a bit more variety, don't we? Variety is the spice of life. If I look through my, you know, I'm looking through it on the overlay now of what we've got. Whimsa's normal, Torchic's fire, then we've got water and grass. That's beautiful. Then we've got normal, then dark, and then ground and bug. I mean, we have got variety. It's just, I guess, the different kind of variety to what I'm used to, I guess. You know, we've done what I kind of said we would do, which is to kind of to be using Pokemon like of not the kind of, but maybe the classic types that I would always go for. Mudsport was introduced for use mostly in double battles. Nintendo went radio silent, so we know nothing about the release of the new wave. Yeah, I mean, Nintendo. I've got I love Nintendo. I don't buy into a lot of the hate that they get. I quite like. They do have a habit of just like, you know, just saying nothing at all, and then they just spring up out the blue and just say, "Hey, Splatoon 3 is out next week," or whatever. Like, and I quite like that. I quite like, you know, not having like sometimes like places will have like 12 months worth of like hype building for the game. I'd rather just know. I'd rather they left it late and just told me at the last minute that it was coming out. Go on, Whimsa. Or Whismer, even. Whismer's hitting pretty hard for someone who's like, you know, low level. I'll be honest, they're all making a fool out of Pooch. Because Pooch is a way higher level than these guys, and yet they're all, you know, they're all chipping in doing decent amounts of damage. And there's Pooch, like, can't do anything. I die in like one hit, or no matter who I'm up against. Pooch. It's a shame, it's a real shame, because who doesn't like dark? Everyone likes a nice dark Pokemon. But yeah, it's not, I mean, it's not looking good. Since Pound is a normal move, it gets bonus points when used by Whismer, who's normal. That's true. Whereas at the moment, Pooch is dark, but he hasn't actually got any dark moves, so he's still just using tackle, which is... And who knows, maybe his strength is his special attack, not his physical attack, in which case doing tackle is probably not that good. This tree looks like it can be cut down. That is a job for Slackoth. Go on, Slackoth, wake up. Oh, I forgot we're poisoned, aren't we? Wisdom is not so good. I'd recommend getting a tallow in Route 104. Well, yeah, I mean, at the moment, I've literally, like, I've only caught 6 Pokemon. Well, I've caught 5, because one's a starter. But the Pokemon I'm using right now are literally the only ones that I've caught in the whole game. And Ether, I'm gonna hop down. I'm gonna have to go and heal. Pooch would only get bonus if he used trash moves. Well, he'd get his bonus if he used dark, right? Ooh, tail low. But then my thought is that I suspect Torchic is gonna turn into a bird. I'm gonna leave it. Oh, should I? Thing is, who would I drop? I don't know who I'd be wanting to drop. Obviously, Torchic's going nowhere. Lombre's not going anywhere. Whismer's already grown on me a little bit. Slackoth can go, but at the moment he's the person who's got cut at the moment, which is semi-useful. I feel like you want to drop Pooch. Yeah, well that's the thing. I'm quite... Nincada's grown on me as well. Nincada's grown on me as well. Which... and when you break it down like that... I've basically said that I like everyone on the team except Pooch. Which is a shame, because I like dogs. Your heart screams to drop the dog. It does. It does. And he fainted from poison. What a waste of space. Go on. Who likes dark anyway? Dark's bloody useless. I'm joking. Oh, Poochie. Oh, hang on a minute. He's got the Quick Claw. Move. What? Continue box operations. No. Move items. Moves. Oh, okay. That's moving items from held Pokemon. Where are you, Pooch? Item. Take. So who else would want to quick? Who'd want to get their attack in quickly? I mean, everyone wants to, but you know. I feel like I'm going to give it to someone who wants to level up a bit. Someone who, like, obviously they're kind of... In theory, the higher the level they are, the more chance that they're just going to get their turn first anyway, naturally, because they've got higher speed stats and whatever. So it's the lower level Pokemon who are less likely to get their go first. So therefore, I should give it to someone. Yeah, I should give it to a slower Pokemon who needs the help. Place him down. Withdraw. I mean, this seems... It's on the face of it, it seems like a really bizarre decision. Because I'm swapping a level 11 Pokemon for a level 6 Pokemon. But... it's one of those, like... when I was in the fights there. Look, it's got 10 out of 10 for Talo's icon. Like, I love his icon on the overlay. Don't worry about the levels. Yeah, maybe I worry too much about levels. Oh yeah, I should probably check the stats, shouldn't I? Well, he can do peck. Focus energy, which is we know what focus energy is, and we won't be using it. Oh, super effective, of course it is, because he's a bug. That can come in very yeah. I mean, that's exactly why it is good to have a bird. Dun, dun. I do like Torchic's icon. Already thinking, oh yeah, I'm glad I got a bird. Oh, you deserved the level up there, Taylor. You did. Didn't quite get it. Yeah, it's one of those things, like, I am a sucker for thinking, oh, well, I've got to keep that higher level Pokemon or whatever, but, like, Poochie was level 11, and he was struggling more in fights than Whismur, who's a lower level, and Nincada, who's a lower level. He just couldn't seem to hold his own in fights. He died to, like, it's not even like he was a glass cannon, and he was like, oh, he dies easily, but he does loads of damage. His damage was crap, and he died really quickly. He was, I don't know. Maybe, as I say, maybe he would come good in the future, but he sure wasn't coming good right now. Like, I mean, even there, perfect example. Taylor there was level 6. He's level 7 now because he just leveled up. Well, he was level 6. And he's just won a fight on his own. Like, I can't even remember the last time Pooch won a fight on his own. It just doesn't happen. It's just like one big person in need of carrying. Lady Sarah sent out Lotad. And Rich Boy Dawson sent out Zigzagoon. Right. I think flying is good against grass, isn't it? We're about to find out. It was said it was super effective, so I'm going to assume I was right. Another level up for Taylor. Look at this. This is our quick attack. See, already I'm thinking, oh, and a level up for Whismur. Already I'm thinking, good riddance, Pooch. Look, I couldn't even remember his name. That's how much I hate him. I'm joking. I joke. But, yeah, good riddance. Rich Boy Dawson has a raccoon. You get loads of money from these rich boys. Oh, full restore? I know he's a rich boy, but I mean, come on. Outrageous. Bum, 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 bum. Lady's the female equivalent of Rich Boy. Ah, okay. I guess she did look very kind of well-dressed and whatever. Yeah! You see what I mean, Claudio? It's a disgrace, isn't it? They are rich, but not very bright. Who's using full restores at this stage of the game? Rich boys, that's who. Oh, Pooch. Poochy, Poochy, Pooch. Come on, boy. It's all over. It's not even just my Pooch that was bad. Even when you get an enemy's Pooch come at you, they're trash. I mean, I suppose it all makes sense now, because it was like, that's all I ever saw in the wild. It's like, in the, you know, in the grass, it was just Pooch, 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 Pooch everywhere. So, if you think of it like, you know, maybe they were the equivalent of like a you know, a Rattata. Although Rattata wasn't that bad. You know, Rattata was okay for the early stages. Yeah, loads of money for the rich boy fight, Squidgy. Routes and Marl. I know Marl. Funnily enough, I've seen quite a few. Like, I've seen a few few pictures of Gen 3 Pokemon, and I seem to know them. Bet there must have been like, I don't know. There must have been like some McDonald's event or something for like Gen 3, because I'm sure we've got like a bunch of like little toy figures, like from years ago, of Pokemon, and I'm sure they're all like Gen 3. Astonish. Oh, that's the ghost move, isn't it? I think. I mean, what a duo this team are. Taillow and Whismur. Partners in crime. Zigzagoon is the Rattata of Gen 3. Okay. If they're rich, they can waste a Forest Order on a level 8 Raccoon. What does Ralph look like to people? I always saw a popsicle sticking out of him. I'm gonna have to wait now till I see another one. What does Uproar do? I'll double check, but I'm pretty sure it boosts your physical attack. We have checked. I'm pretty sure it was boosting physical attack. Causes, oh no, causes an uproar for 2 to 5 turns and prevents sleep. What does that even mean? I mean, oh no, hang on, it's power 50, so it also is it's a physical attack as well, but it just prevents sleep as well on top. Okay, so it is actually, yeah, okay. Okay, so it's just a physical attack that happens to also prevent sleep. So, and it is stronger than Pound, so I should probably just be using that instead, shouldn't I? Thank you for telling me, because I just assumed... I thought I'd looked and it was some status effect, so I just didn't bother. Raw! What's going on? I was digging the tunnel without any tools when some goon ordered me out. That tunnel's filled with Pokemon that react badly to loud noises. They could cause an uproar. Speak of the devil. That's why we stopped using heavy equipment for tunneling. I'm worried that the goon will do something stupid and startle a Pokemon into an uproar. Tunneler's rest house? Can I, rest then? You know, it's supposed to be the rest house. Oh, what am I to do? We were on our walk, Pico and I, when we were jumped by another thug. The scoundrel made off with my darling Pico. Oh, Pico. Poor old man. However, PP's only deducted for your first. You get locked in for 2 to 5 turns. Ah, okay. Thinking of how. There's a small indent in the wall. There is. There's a small indent down here as well. Am I gonna have to find some kind of key? Linking Rustborough to Verdanturf. The tunnel project has been cancelled. How are we doing for... Okay, I'm gonna just quickly, because my my two Whismur and Taillow took a bit of a beating by kind of you know, I mean, they single-handedly wiped out everything in their path coming here, but did get a bit injured. I mean, they're close to catching up with, you know, Torchic and Lombre. Rollout's broken. Rollout does more damage each time. Does this do the same? Without doubling... Oh, hang on. And without doubling in power every turn? Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm liking Whismur. What was that? I'm just double checking. I think it was think Astonish was the ghost move, wasn't it? Someone else has got Astonish as well. Yeah, it is Ghost. Very weak, but it can make them flinch. And it seems to have a fairly, like... from my very limited experience, it seems to have a pretty reasonable chance of making them flinch. You know, it doesn't seem to be, like, super rare that it happens. But it is... Oh, I do love Abra, but... he is probably my favourite Pokemon in the whole franchise. And that's why they're so hard to catch. I wasn't going to catch him anyway, because, you know, I've bloody hell, I've done enough Pokemon playthroughs using Abra before. I've done Abra to death. So I wouldn't have caught him anyway, but that is exactly why they're always a pain to catch, because they just, you know, they teleport on their first turn, like, almost every time. Actually, I can remember Gen 1, like, spending loads of time trying to catch an Abra, and it was like, I used to catch them at the first opportunity. There was like a certain little thin strip of grass where they could appear, and I used to always catch them as early as possible in that one patch. And so you had to run around in circles, and it was maybe like, I don't know, I'd never looked it up because I was a kid. I don't even think the information existed back then, or not like easily accessible. But I'm guessing it must have been like, maybe like a 10% chance of being an Abra. Like, you got loads of Odysseus and stuff like that, I think. So yeah, like, there was just quite a small chance of it being an Abra, and then when it was an Abra, you then had to pray that you could get a hit in, and he didn't teleport, and then catch it on the next turn. So you had like you had to like, basically you had to hope that you could get a hit in, he didn't teleport, and then you had to catch it on the first ball. Otherwise he'd, you know, probably teleport. No, I did never got an Alakazam, sadly. Gah, keel haul it all. What? That hostage Pokemon turned out to be worthless. And to think I made a getaway in this tunnel to nowhere. Hey, you want a battle me? Alakazam's just a Kadabra, but with an extra spoon and a mustache. Yeah, I was always happy enough with Kadabra. Oh, Pooch, man. Take your pooches and get out of here. They've gone absolutely berserk with the quotient of pooches in this game. The only Pokemon in here is Whismur, so don't waste your time looking for others. Okay, I mean, I look as much as what happens naturally to get through the place. Plan's not right. The boss told me this would be a slick and easy job to pull. All I had to do was steal some package from Devon. You want it back that badly? Take it. Ooh, got the Devon goods back. Scouse put the Devon goods back in. I mean, I feel like I should probably go and give that back to the Devon place then. Pico! Oh, am I glad to see you safe. Pico owes her life to you. They call me Mr. Briny. I've walked past your house. And you are? And so you are, Scouse. I sincerely thank you. Now, if there's anything that troubles you, don't hesitate to tell me. You can usually find me in my cottage by the sea near Petalburg Woods. Come. Come, Pico, we should make our way home. Right. I feel like I should... I mean, I don't even know if it's possible. Oh, now I'm allowed to pop in for a little rest, am I? To get to Verdanturf without using this tunnel, you'd have to cross the sea to Dewford, sail on the Slateport, then travel through Moville. That rust of that tunnel there, at first we had a huge work crew boring through the rock with their latest machinery, but we had to stop. Turns out we had to have a negative effect on wild Pokemon in the area. So we've got nothing to do but loll around here doing nothing. There's a man digging his way to verdant turf all by his lonesome. He's desperate to get through. He says that if he digs little by little without using machines, he won't disturb Pokemon, and he'll avoid harming the natural environment. I wonder if he made it through it. So, I'm going to go back to the Devon place, because there was a, there was a place, the Devon building or whatever. I assume they'd be happy to get their goods back. And also, I can go and visit this guy's, Mr. Briny's hut now. Now that he's back home and I've helped him out, maybe he will give me something nice. Oh, hello. How did it go? Devon goods? You did! You got them back! You really are a great trainer. I know, as my thanks, I'll give you a great ball. I mean, come on, man. Excuse me, please. Please come with me. I expect more than a great ball. Can someone explain what happened to the first gym of the main character, Dad? Why did he not go there first? Well, the dad basically told me, because plot Claudio. The dad basically said, I recommend you go and see Roxanne, and then I recommend you go and see these other gym leaders, and then come back to me. He said, I'll face you, but not yet. Because I assume he's going to be like, the big daddy, for want of a better word. I reckon he's going to be gym number 8. I have a theory that the dad will abandon us. Maybe it's not that kind of game. This is the Devon Corporation's 3rd floor. Our president's office is on the 1st floor. Anyway, I can't tell you how much I'm grateful for what you've done. By the way, that parcel you got back for us, could I get you to deliver that to the shipyard in Slateport? Oh, nice. It'd be awful if those robbers tried to take it again. So, could I count on you to do that for me? Yeah, what's he going to give me? Another great ball? Oh, that's right. Could you wait here a second? Yeah, I'm pretty sure that our dad's not abandoning us. But you never know. Our president would like to have a word with you. Please come with me. Is it to give me a better reward than you did last time? Please go ahead. I'm Mr. Stone, the president of the Devon Corporation. I just got word about you. You saved our staff not just once, but twice. I have a favor to ask everyone. Oh, I was me thinking you were going to reward me. You're rewarding me with by asking me to do something else for you. I understand that you're delivering a package to Slateport's shipyard. Well, on the way, could you stop off in Dewford town? I was hoping that you'd deliver a letter to Stephen in Dewford. Fair enough. Maybe we'll go out to buy Pokeballs and never return. Your reward is another job for us. Now you should know that I'm a great president, so I'd never be so cheap as to ask a favor for nothing in return. That's why I want you to have this. A Pokenav. That device, it's Pokemon Navigator, or Pokenav for short. It's an indispensable tool for any trainer on an adventure. It has a map of the Hoenn region. You can check the locations of Dewford and Slateport easily. By the way, I've heard that sinister criminals, Magma and Aqua, I believe, have been making trouble far and wide. I think it would be best if you rested up before you go on your way. Cheers. Well then, Scouse, go with caution and care. Okay, so let's see. The Hoenn map can check Pokemon in detail. Oh, well, my Pokemon? Oh, look at this. Look at the size of the little triangle. I know we're only level 15, but look at the state of the little pentagon. God, they're all so bad that the pentagon doesn't even move. I'm really enjoying it, Catagon. Just more quality Pokemon. Just it's largely more of the same, but I love Pokemon, so it's kind of that's all I want. Like, I know some people want games to like change with every new game, with every new sequel and whatever. I'm very much like, if I find something I like, I'm perfectly happy to kind of you know, little small tweaks and stuff, but pretty much keep it the same. Similarly bland in the Pentagon. Gen 3 is definitely one of the best in my opinion, and it's a big up. I'm surprised how much of an upgrade it is in terms of graphics on the older ones. Right, we want to go to Verdant Turf, and I mean we don't need this, do we? Let's face it. Whenever you ever needed a map in Pokemon, it looks nice though. I've been developing an added feature for the Pokénav, and it turned out great. May I see that Pokénav, the one that our president gave you? There you go, Scouse. I added a new feature named Match Call to your Pokénav even. Using the Match Call feature, you can chat with people who've been registered in your Pokénav. Scout. Oh god, not this again. Is it going to be like, I found a Weedle. Quick, I found a Weedle. Getting phone calls every 5 minutes. Scouse, our President Stone should be registered in your Pokénav. Test it out. Give him a call. Oh, Scouse, since you called me, the Pokénav must be working properly. Other people will be registered, so try calling them up too. Good. You seem to be quite happy. How could I know that? It's because I'm looking down at you from the office window. Ah, see you again. Number of battles, 28. Number registered, 1. What number? Is that 28 battles in the whole game? No way. I've definitely done more than 28 battles in the whole game, surely. I found a Shroomish, but I ate it. Now I can see sounds. Call the ambulance. Okay, I'd better get back to work. Please take care. Noting that comment now, whenever you ever needed a map in Pokemon. Right, let's make our way through these caves. Actually, I suppose I should probably put my new bro, Nincada, at the helm. Because otherwise, maybe it's 28. Yeah, maybe it's 28 trainer battles. But then maybe that does sound like quite a lot actually. I don't know. Yeah, I need Nincada to catch up. Otherwise, it's just gonna, I'll eventually end up coming up against Pokemon where he's gonna be too weak to to join in. Yeah, maybe 28 trainer battles, maybe, yeah. I mean, I suppose I did 4 or 5 just in the gym, and then yeah, I suppose maybe. He's making an uproar. Bum 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 bum. But now we've got a nice, especially by my standards, I've got a nice, diverse team. Let's calm down now while he's about to die. I mean, we've got Bug and Ground here, which I never have Bug or Ground. So there's two bases covered off that I would never normally have. And then I've got Whismur, who's normal, and I never have normal. So that's another type that I would never normally have, but I've got. And the rest are kind of semi-standard. Or semi like grass and water together is not standard, but I mean the fact that I would have someone who is grass or water. Yeah, the bird's that bottom right corner. The bird is normal and flying. I should be nowhere near the Pokemon. Who to come out? That's what I thought, Ace. Let's go with nature power. Nature power does it's Claudio's kind of move. It's like Gambler in like a you know, an RPG where there's jobs. Nature power does a random move depending on whatever location you're in. Sadly, it did Shadow Ball, which doesn't affect the Pokemon I'm up against. So I guess when you're in a cave, it does Shadow Ball. But yeah, whatever move is performed on there is based on where you are in the game. Oh yeah, the mouse logo. No, yeah, I see what you mean. Why can't they keep digging? Is the bedrock too hard? My beloved awaits me in Verdanturf town, just beyond here. If Frostborough and Verdanturf were joined by this tunnel, I could visit there every day. But this, why? Oh, okay, so this isn't. I thought this is the way we were going, but maybe not. This looks like a dead end. I am blind, I think. no, I think you're actually right. I didn't even think about the little mouse logo. Lucky Demon, Corver Squire, and Tornadus are the only pure flying. Could be a little bit, yeah. It's a rugged rock, but a Pokemon may be able to smash it. Well, none that I've got. Right. I shall put Birdo in the front, because right now Nincada can't look after himself. Does that make much of a difference being normal flying in terms of like the matchups? You know, does it add much? You know, for Taylor, does it add much in terms of like extra weaknesses, or? I suppose it does mean things like quick attack become a stab move because he's normal. I'm going to ask now, there are 2 Evos for Nincada, and one is substantially better than the other, but it's very unorthodox. Would you like to know it, or should I avoid? Oh, yeah, no, I want to know that. Because if it's going to be some, like, you know, you must evolve him at 6 PM on a Thursday afternoon in the rain, you know, that I'm never going to figure out, then I'd rather just know. And to be fair, you know, Nincada might not even make the final cut, but it'd be nice to at least kind of, you know, see him at his full potential, kind of. If you're normal flying, you're immune to ghost, but you remove your resistance to fighting. Fighting is resisted by flying. It's immune to ghost because of normal. Okay, so you evolved at 20, but to get the better Evo, you need an empty team slot. Okay, so basically, when he's like level 19, I need to make sure that I've only got 5 Pokemon with me. You need a spare space in your party and a Pokeball in the bag. Okay. I mean, I always have a Pokeball. I mean, is this the moment where Peach laughs at me because I just said who needs a map, and about 10 minutes later I'm like wondering where to go? But I don't know. It looks like that cave is a no-go. And I'm not sure. I don't remember there being any other. It is the moment, yes. I don't remember there being any other, like, I don't remember. Oh, hello, here we go. May, lead me to where I need to go. What did Mr. Stone ask you to do? He asked me to deliver a letter for him in Dewbury? Dew something? Dewton? Begins with Dew. He asked me to deliver a letter to a guy in Dew something. Oh, hi Scouse. You're a match call feature put on your Pokemon app. Let's register each other so we can contact one another anytime. Dewford. That's the one. Dew something, that's right. Yeah, I've got to deliver a letter for him. By the way, I passed Mr. Oh, I've got to see Mr. Briney. That's what I came back here thinking, oh, I'm going to go see Mr. Briney now that I've helped him out, and then I forgot. Got distracted by getting dragged off to the Devon place. Mr. Briney, I guess he's on his way home to his cottage by the sea. Maybe he can teach me surf or something, and I can sail off to Dewbury. Dewford. I'm making towns up, Dewbury. How's your Pokedex coming along, Scouts? Mine's looking pretty decent. How about a little battle? I like that you can say no. Maybe if you accidentally stumbled into her and your Pokemon were like all dead, you could say no. Dewbury, Dewton. I'd like to battle. Oh, wow. Okay. What the hell is that? That is like a volcanic tortoise. Oh my god, Curse. His speed fell, but his attack rose, and his defense rose. That's not good. I mean, he is a super cool looking Pokemon. Okay, so he's just going to spend the fight buffing himself, basically. So, when he does decide to attack me, I'm dead. But in the meantime, I'm going to get as many hits in as I can. Oh man, he's raising his defense so much that my attack is becoming meaningless. Here we go. Do you know what? I'm going to swap now. I'm going to swap to a fire guy. And if he keeps doing Ember, then I should be alright. He can do Ember, and I can just sit there and chuckle about it. That's the plan. Oh, man. I did Scratch because I thought Ember's not going to be very good against him, but Scratch was pathetic. Ember's a special attack, so Curse does nothing for it. Ah. I'm going to have to just have a go with Ember. Okay, that's not very effective, but a lot more effective than Scratch. This Curse is useless then. Well, it is increasing his defense, so it's not a total waste of time. But yeah, it's not great. Boom! See you later, tank. Do you know what? Tailo did most of the work there. Mudkip. Okay, so we're coming up against water. So I definitely don't want with fire, that's for sure. Let's see if Whismur can hold his own. If not, we'll have to go back to Lombre. Smog's physical, so it did huge damage compared to what it would normally do. Okay. I mean, we're going to be... I was going to say, I suspect we're going to be severely out-leveled here, but... It's not too bad. Look at that. Whismur. Good old Whismur. Don't mess around with Whismur. And if Smog had hit. Ooh, dearie me. Right. Okay. Lombre. Scrounge is back. Who's Scrounge? Is that your attempt to spell in Scouse? Hello, Pika. How's it going? Absorb. I will absorb you, sir. Oh, you do not mess with the lombre. Super effective. Take your little mud-capped face and get out of here. Lombre is quickly becoming the main man. Oh, by the way, Mr. Briny, who I just passed. Scouse, you just moved here, so you might not know this, but Mr. Briny was once a revered seafarer. Oh, was he? Is he about to give me a boat so I can travel the 7 seas? And get to Dewton. Bites up there with Pursuit as a Nuzlocke enemy. Do you know, I'm with the exception of Slack Off, I'm really starting to like my team. Ninkada needs to catch up quick before it gets, you know, there's a point where you kind of get so far behind, you've kind of lost your way, and you know, it's like this hard to come back from it. But he's not there yet. You know, he's not. What would you replace Slack Off if you could choose? Well, I mean, I'd be replacing him with a Gen 3 Pokemon, and I don't know any Gen 3 Pokemon, so it's hard for me to give an actual name of a Pokemon, because I don't know any Gen 3 Pokemon. But I wouldn't mind Cascoon. Interesting. I wouldn't mind something electric. Would be nice. Electric would be good, I think. Particularly because my rival has a starter that's water, so electric would be good for that. Although I have got grass, so that's kind of covered anyway, I suppose. Yeah, I'm trying to think. I mean, if there's a, you know, maybe there's a cool fighting one or something. I'm trying to think. Cascoon evolves from Wembley. So it's like the Metapod of... Ninkada evolves at level 20, doesn't it? Catch it up. Well, that's the plan. Hello. Oh, neat. That's the badge from Rustborough Gym. You must be a trainer. You should try using this item. I'll give it a go. She's just giving me something that I can, like a thing that I can give to a Pokemon. A hold item that raises the power of grass type moves. Well, that sounds like the kind of thing that Lombre. I mean, he was already a monster. Now it's borderline unfair. He's just too good. When you play these gens normally, would you try them as Nuzlocke in future? I may do, yeah. Like I had loads of fun doing Gen 1 as a Nuzlocke. And there is a part of me that's kind of that was kind of tempted to just do these as a Nuzlocke. Jesus, I didn't realise it was that late. I started streaming at 9 and we're heading towards 1 in the morning. I know time flies when you're going around attacking dogs with bugs. Yeah, so yeah, I had loads of fun doing the Nuzlocke of Gen 1. And I was kind of semi-tempted to do it with the blind playthroughs as well. I was just scared that, you know, truth be told, that like for a first time when I don't know anything about them and I don't know what gyms I'm coming up against. Like, you know, like if you if you are playing Gen 1 and like you know the first gym is Misty, so you get yourself set up. Oh no, it's not. It's Brock, isn't it? Yeah, it's Brock and then Misty. So like you know the first gym is Brock, so you're like, okay, I've got to be prepared for Brock. But if you didn't know that, you might be like, oh, I'll pick Charmander. And then you walk into Brock and you're like, oh, crap. and then if you manage to get past Brock, then you walk into Misty and you've got Charmander and you're like, oh, crap. I don't know, like, I just think going into a Nuzlocke if you don't even know what the gyms are, I think you're going to get wiped out quite easily. Unless, of course, it's a randomizer. Yeah, then you know that don't know anything. Yeah, so at least Nuzlocks are hard. At least if you've played the game before, you at least know, you know, what gyms you're about to walk into and like what's a half decent team to aim for. Blind and Nuzlocke aren't really a great combo for fun. Yeah, well, that's the other thing as well. It's like hard is good as long, but the Nuzlocke bit of it means that. I mean, like for example, Dark Souls is amazing. I love Dark Souls, but imagine if the very first time you played it, every single time you died on a boss, you had to start the game again from the beginning. I think you'd be. I don't think many people would beat. I don't think many people would beat Dark Souls if, on your first playthrough, you know, every single time you died to a boss, you had to start the game again. Yeah, Nuzlocke requires knowledge. Doing it without would be crazy. Maryl's always stronger than people give it credit for. It's the cuteness. Like whenever something's really cute, people instantly take off. You know, assume it can't be a powerhouse. Bum 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 bum. Ninkada though, slowly chipping up the XP. It's Peekaboo. What is Marill, by the way, in terms of typing? They aren't great streams as you have to overlevel for safety. Yeah, that's true. You don't want to take any chances, do you? And the further you get into the game, even, you know, you like the further you get into the game, the more scared you get, and the more, like, if you die on an Elite Four in a Nuzlocke, it's basically game over. Like, you're probably not going to have a team, you know, a backup team that are anywhere near the right level to have another go at the Elite Four. Hold on, lass. Wait up, Pico. You're Scouse. You saved my darling Pico. We owe so much to you. What's that? You want to sail with me? You have a letter bound for Dewford and a package for Slateport, then? Quite the busy life you must lead. But certainly what you're asking is no problem at all. You've come to the right man. We'll set sail for Dewford. Dewford it is, then. He's really making sure that I remember it's not Dewton. He said Dewford about 8 times. Anchors away! Pico, we're setting sail, my darling. It's got the potential to have an amazing ability, huge power, which doubles its attack. What, is this Mal you're talking about? Beep! Oh, Scouse! Where are you now? Sounds windy wherever you are. I just heard from Devon's Mr. Stone about your Pokénav, so I decided to give you a call. Sounds like you're doing fine, so that's fine with me. You take care now. Cheers, Dad. Water here, water fairy in the future. Ah. In this gen's pure water, 6 onwards, water fairy. Can have huge power. And here we are. Ahoy! We've hit land in Dewford. I suppose you'll have to deliver that letter to... Who was it now, Stephen? Thanks for reminding me, sir. Wow, you bothered to cross the sea to visit Dewford? Did you maybe come here because you heard about Brawly? He's so cool, everyone idolizes him. Is that going to be the gym leader? Oh, Brawly. Brawl. Is he going to be a fighting guy? Gorge your eyes on this. It's a silk scarf. It's right at the cutting edge of fashion. Yeah. Oh, I can see your eyes twinkling. You appreciate my dazzling style. Oh, you're a delight. Here you go. I want you to have it. Nice. Norman's, that's your dad's name? Oh. I'm pretty sure I have a vague memory. You know, it's not. I'm not bothered, by the way, in terms of like, oh no, I've been spoiled or whatever, because it's just something we've talked about loads in the Discord. But it's just come back to me that our dad's called Norman, and I'm sure I remember us saying that. Well, no, I wasn't saying it, obviously, because I haven't played the game. That his gym is a gym full of normal Pokemon, hence Norman. Which will be interesting. What do people do if they need to go to a washroom? What if my rod hooks a big one while I'm in the washroom? You might need to go see a doctor. I just can't go. Good dad giving us a ring. Yep, just checking in. Tentacool. Okay, so grass is good against water, but I don't have anything grass. How's Bug? Not very good. All gyms are puns. Roxanne for rocks, Brawly for fighting. Constipated fisherman. I don't know what the pun is there, Scudgy. What is talking about? Take that out of context. He was saying, like, he was talking about going fishing, and he was like, he was basically saying, what if I've got my fishing rod set up, and then I go to the toilet, and while I'm in the toilet, I get a big one on the my fishing rod. That was I think that was I think what he was getting at. And then Cardo, you fool! I'm trying to get you some experience and you're just blowing it, mate. Okay, so what's good against fighting then? I'm trying to think. / remember. Well. Bum, bum, bum. Dun, 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 dun. Messages. Fighting. Oh, flying. Flying. That's what's good. Which means Talo probably needs to up his game a little bit. I thought the big one meant something else in the toilet context. It may well have. Don't you be poisoning me. Oh, he didn't. Thank God for that. Big fish. Get your mind out the gutter, Claudio. Oh, get your poison. Given Roxanne was 12 when you fought her, you might need to level a bit more than a bit. Grind. There will be no grinding here. I will die. I will win or die trying lots. This is a renowned fishing spot. Are you getting the itch to fish? Hey, and I like what you're saying. I'll give you one of my fishing rods. And as an added bonus, I'll even throw in a little fishing advice. First, you want to face the water, and then use the rod. Focus your mind. If you get a bite, pull on the rod. Sometimes you can snag something immediately, but with bigger catches, you need to time the pulls of your rod to haul them in. Okay. Time to catch a baby Gyarados. Claudio, I think Claudio would murder me if I went down the Magikarp Gyarados route again. Oh yeah, absolutely, Claudio. I'm not gonna. I'm gonna go and try and repeating to battle the gym and die is still grinding, just more expensive. That's true. That is a fair point. It's gonna be the end result, isn't it? I'm gonna get some XP out of it and lose a lot of money. There's a lot to be said for living on a small island like this in harmony with Pokemon and the family. I left the major port of Slateport City when I married my husband here. Life goes by slowly on this little island, but being surrounded by a beautiful sea, that's happiness too. Can't lose money if you have none. Ace knows. I'll just, before I go in, I'll blow every penny I've got on Pokeballs. Dewford Hall, everyone's information exchange. This whole business about Excess Dream, isn't there a TV show on it? I don't know what you're talking about, mate. Across the sea, is Excess Dream even more popular? Studying up on this hip and trendy Excess Dream now. Is it true that there's a deep link between Excess Dream and bike? What is this? What? Is that so? It's not easy for an older fellow like me to keep up with trends. You get knowledge of the gym match, whereas grinding with mobs doesn't. Another good argument. Okay, well, it looks like I'm going to be getting into some fights anyway before... Well, I say that, I could actually just go do the gym right now. No Pokemon on Dewford? They thought of that. Outrageous. Right, well, I'm definitely going to hand this over to Talo. Give my man some nice easy XP. No, I don't want a summary. I want to shift him. Was it always shift? Or I'm sure it used to say swap instead of shift. Or am I talking nonsense? I thought it used to say swap. I'm sure you guys are going to say, no, it was shift since day one. Man's been eating some Shroomish. Oh, it was switch, that was it. I was sure it wasn't shift. Boom, have some of that tentacle. Don't you be poisoning me, sir. Oh god, I dodged it. Knackered, go to bed. No worries, Loz. I will be, ooh, wing attack. I'll be going to bed soon as well, Loz. I am just, hopefully, is that an improvement on Peck? It is, it's almost twice the improvement, which is going to be very nice in a gym where flying moves are good. Yeah, have a good night, Loz. I'm going to be going to bed soon as well. Fingers crossed, I'm going to just beat this gym and then go to bed. That's the game plan. Whether that happens or not, we'll see. But yeah, have a good night. Thanks for coming along. I will see you soon. But yeah, that wing attack is twice as good as Peck. Almost. It's 60 instead of 35. So yeah, as I say, I'm going into a gym where flying moves are going to be good. So the fact that I just happen to have learned a really good flying move is some pretty sweet timing. Fishing's great, but so's battling. If you don't mind, can we meet again? Don't yet. Look at this, it started. It started. Everyone wants me number. And then before you know it, they'll be phoning me up telling me they've seen a... They met a poochie last night. Hey you! It's awfully dark ahead. It'd be tough trying to explore. The guy who came by earlier, Steven I think it was, he knew how to use flash, so he ought to be alright. But, well, for us hikers, helping out those that we meet is our motto. Here you go. Looks like Slackoff is getting a new move. It lights up even the inky darkness caves. Cheers, buddy. But I think can't delete numbers in this game. Letting gotta have some. They're still at 8. I know, but I need right now. What I need is for my bird to have the best chance of. Will you get the like glitch in this emulator? I wonder. So you're stuck with the calls all the way through. Can't delete numbers in this game. Oh wow, what a treat! Met a poochie last night. Right, well let's give it a whirl. Obviously, let's not forget there's going to be some minions in here first. So before we even get a chance to fight the actual big... Oh god. Right, slack off! Before we I definitely need to use it here. The glitch has not happened, Claudio. Yes, and I would like to teach it to... Oh no! Oh, you can't use it anyway? Okay. But my concern is that I can't teach it to slack off. I might need to find myself a new HM slave. Hey, how's it going, champion-bound Scouse? Dewford's gym leader Brawley commands fighting-type Pokemon. Going against him with normal-type Pokemon's asking for trouble. Fighting Pokemon will lay a serious smackdown on normal Pokemon, so be careful. What's worse, the gym is as dark as the ocean floor, but it will get brighter after defeating the trainers in your way. Okay, go for it. Use the word. Did. Roaming around in the dark. Don't you dare brush me off. It's not my fault if you cry. But yeah, so there's going to be a bunch of minions before I actually get to the leader. And by that point, I will have hopefully leveled up a bit and... Oh, hello. Meditate. Well, we're a similar level here, but I've got the type advantage. So I feel like, you know, I've got the upper hand here, except he's just done that to block my move. Meditate? Is that going to heal himself? Oh no, it's just a... Oh yeah, Taylor is winning this gym, baby. I tell ya, in 10 minutes, we're gonna have a second badge. That's the prediction. Hang on a minute. What happens? He said when you beat the leaders, the place will light up. Maybe if I beat all of them. Because I just beat one, and there are no lights on. You're doing great taking on the lackeys, and the Taylor's at a good level. No grind needed here. Double fight. Oh no. Taylor's good, but Whismer is in trouble here. Could swap them out, but screw it. Let's see how we get on. It could be that they attack Taylor anyway, and then it's not such a bad problem. You know, Whismer can still chip in terms of like actually doing damage. Whismer leveling up there. Lovely, lovely. Getting pumped. You can get pumped all you like, buddy. You're gonna die. The circle got bigger? Oh, did it? Okay. Must have been very slightly bigger. When you beat the circle around your character grew. Okay. Take your word for it. Let's see how much bigger it gets now. How did this happen? No, everything go. Hello, by the way, Marius. Maria? Sorry. I'll have another go. Is it Maria? How's it going anyway? Welcome to the stream. Yeah, it's my first time ever playing the game, so there are no, like... I've done Nuzlocke before, but I've done Nuzlocke with the games that I, you know, the gens that I've played before. This time, I've never played Gen 3 before, so this is just straight up, you know, use whatever, you know, whatever I need to get the job done. Bum, bum. Bum, bum. So yeah, this is the team at the moment. I'm not very happy with Slack Off. Mainly just because I don't like that he kind of every other turn he misses a turn. I just think that sucks. So I think he's gonna get dropped pretty soon if I can find someone decent. Check the chart for bug ground resistance. That is interesting. The circle's getting, you know, I can see the circle getting quite a bit bigger now. If you mean to pass, it has to be through me. I mean, it really didn't have to be through you. I just walked around you. I could have ignored you if I wanted to. Makuhita. Hello, sir. Never seen this guy before. Is he new to Gen 3? Oh dear, oh dear. I love that encounter music theme. Good old Talo. Is she unique to the martial arts trainers? Yep, Gen 3. Dumpling punch bag. Got quite a big circle now. I'm fishing them all out. I want every, you know. I want all the strength I can get before I take on Top Dog. One of your favorite Gen 3 Pokemon? Is it just this pure fighting? It's Ryu. Alright, now that's a bit bigger. I'm gonna put Ninkado at the front just because pure fighting for the two. Yeah, I'm gonna, just in case I come across someone, I would quite like Ninkado to get a bit more XP. Right. I assume, I mean, I don't think I'm going to get auto thrown into this. I'm just saving it just in case. I'm pretty sure that I don't start the fight unless I actually talk to him myself. But, okay, good. Just checking. And now I'm going to have to go heal, because, you know, my main man, Talo, who is probably going to need to be relied on to get the job done. You know, he's worn out from the fact that he's just wiped out the entire gym single-handedly. Bum bum bum. So do you think you'll ever go back and, you know, play these games, Claudio? I know you said you played Gen 1 and Gen 2 and you kind of lost touch after that. Have I inspired you at all to give them a go? Because I know you obviously like the I know you like the system. And you know, the old ones are great. Dun, dun, dun. You'll play Pokemon X blind, Nuzlocke. No messing around there. Right, so we go with Tailo. Do you know what? Let's. Don't have to. We could use Tailo. Tailo can. We might rely. You know, we can fall back on Tailo if we need to. Let's see what the rest of the team can do first. Oh, so there isn't a day and night cycle. So why at the start of this game did it tell me to set the clock then? I thought it was telling me to set the clock because there was some kind of like, oh, this is the first time we've brought out Lombre since he's evolved, I think. It's the first time we've seen his lovely hat, I think. Or am I talking nonsense? I don't recognize. I don't remember. But yeah, we'll see what we can do with the other guys before we just, you know, bring in Birdman to just wipe the place out. You know, see if someone else can get a bit of XP first. Just get ready though for the full restores coming in. For berries. If you regrow them, it takes real time. Got spots for 2 cigarettes. No? Spots for 2 cigarettes. What? Come on, it'd be nice if we could just get. I mean, I'm pretty sure that. Oh, look at this. Oh, to Ashtray. I have what? It's 1 in the morning. My brain is not working. Boom. I was gonna say it'd be nice if I could just get 1 kill. I'm pretty sure that Tailo can do this single-handedly if they want to. Ooh, Peck. Interesting. You're gonna give me a flying move, are you? Almost like he might be gonna become a flying Pokemon, which I did have a suspicion he might. But it is a nice move to have now, although Torchic's about to die, so it's it's not terribly useful. Okay, so I could switch to, say, Slack Off. I'm wondering if I could switch to Slack Off, and I wonder if I've got a potion that I could then give to Torchic to, like, because let's face it, Slack Off's got nothing to contribute here. Oh, hello, yeah, okay, we've got some stuff. Super Potion, 50 points of HP, which is 20 points. That'll put him on 26. Do you know what? Screw it. Let's. Super Potion's not that big a deal, is it? It's not. I know, I've slightly overkill. But at least now he can contribute. Kind of, you know, he's got the health now. He can use his flying move. The only thing I would say though is that obviously his flying move's not going to be stab yet, because at the moment he's still flying type. Sorry, he's still fire type. I assume he will at some point. I assume he will evolve and be fire and flying. I assume. Could be wrong. But it won't be stab right now. So proud when I know stuff like what? What, like stuff like stab? Oh, I know. There was a time, Peach. There was a time when I had no idea what stab meant, and people kept saying to me in chat, "Oh, it's really good because it's stab." And I'd be like, what stab? Stab sounds so violent for what is essentially a kid's game. The move stab. Lovely. He's about to use... Okay, I'm gonna give the big man the chance to finish this one. Crawley's committed to using this focus punch, but it's not working for him. Ooh, he's level 19. We are potentially in trouble here. Vital throw. What is that gonna... No, 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 no! Ah, oh, critical. That is not what I wanted to see. Okay. Torchic's got a... In my head... No, no, no! What's he doing? Oh, that is dirty. Oh. I thought that Torchic could have finished him off there. And he would have finished him off if he hadn't have eaten a bloody berry. Oh, we're in trouble here. I need a critical, I think. I'm gonna need... no, that's done me in, that has. That vital throws. I'm still not. I haven't got... The problem is, no one else on the team is going to be able to do any sort of meaningful damage to him. At all. Like, this might be... This... I think we've probably lost here. You never know. Dunno, it looked pretty effective to me. Moves last... Vital throw moves last every time, but it bypasses accuracy checks. What's reversal do? Oh, that's a good point, Moldy. I haven't even thought about if I've got a revive. I don't think I have, but... Oh, I should have put that... I should have put this on, Whismer. Increases his normal attack moves. Time to throw down the house. Does more damage the more hurt the user is. Ah. This is it. As Claudio said, it's all or nothing now. I just need him to do something. Oh, come on. I needed him to do something else other than that. Anything but vital throw. Outrageous. Ah, we were so close. God damn. Okay. The annoying thing is, if he hadn't have critical hitted my bird, I think I'd have just won it on the next turn. Like, I'd have killed him in 2 hits, and that would have been it. But he critical hitted my main guy, and then... Okay, so I think I'll do the same again. Torchic can take on the 2 little guys. And then Birdie can come on to finish the last guy, hopefully. And we've even got the flying move right from the start now. Peck. Jeez, I don't remember it being this. To be honest, I'm not sure this is even better than Ember. I mean, obviously it's super effective, but Ember's stab, I think Ember did better there. I feel like I'm doing worse this time. Like, I'm pretty sure last time Torchic did this on his own. Did the first 2 on his own. It's all good. I think we've got this now. Boom. Okay, I'm gonna leave Torchic in, so Torchic can get one. I'm hoping Torchic gets one big attack in, and then the bird swoops in and gets the killer blow. Yeah. What do I? Yeah, I'm gonna get Lombre out just to get like, because I don't think that the bird can kill him in one hit from where we are now. I don't think the bird will kill him in one hit. So what I'd like to do is hurt him a bit more and get to a situation where the bird can kill him in one hit, and then there's no like, oh no, he's used the potion or whatever. He'll just be dead. End of discussion. It's fine. He's going to kill me now, which I want to happen. Taylor's going to come out. Taylor's going to get his turn first. And that should be the end of the fight. Bird. I know his name's Taylor. It's all over. That's got to be it. I think that's enough. Oh, no. I thought it did more. I mean, as long as this isn't a critical, then I should be fine. Don't tell me that was critical. No, it wasn't. Okay, he's just really weak. God damn it. Wisma might get this done, you know. I think when Wisma did Uproar... Oh, come on with your stupid berry. Okay. Again... I think Uproar probably would have got the job done if he hadn't used the berry. I didn't know. I forgot to equip the scarf. Although not like it would have mattered, because obviously he's arm thrust. Oh, now you're using the crap moves. That's very crap, you know. Whatever. How can he survive that? He survived that, but no one else can. He's like level 8. He's got like the smallest HP ever. Yes, it's been an expensive couple of fights, Peach. The only consolation is each time you die, it gets less expensive. That bug ground resistance. Ninkara's just built different. I still think I can do like scarf. Yes. I'm definitely going to evolve Ninkara. I want Ninkara's staying. But I'm not going to go away and grind 12 levels right now. So he's not evolving tonight. I might get him a few levels up off stream. Would you like to switch the two items? Ah. Yeah, so he's got the Quick Claw, which means I get to give the Quick Claw to someone else now. Oh, I don't want it. No, I don't. There's a time and place, and this is not it. Okay, so who wants to get their attack? Torchic? Just, but I mean, if only for this fight, and just to, you know, it could help. Why Ninkara with the scarf? I have no idea. I don't know what I'm doing. That is an excellent point, Peach. I was thinking, I don't know why. It's it's Wisma who needs it. Thank you for telling me, or you know, reminding me that I've. Right, come on, purple hairdo guy. 1 AM brain, exactly. They're already busting as a baby. Yeah, I can't. I'm looking forward to it. I might get, you know, I might get them like to just like level 10, 12 or something, just vaguely in the ballpark of the rest of the team. Off, you know, when I'm not streaming or something. Just so they're in the same ballpark as everyone else, but without me having to like be boring on stream. That's nice. If nothing else, as you said, I am accidentally grinding Peach by killing the first 2 people every time. Lost its focus. Now, how does Peck do? Compared to... Oh, okay, that's... Well, I mean, whatever I do now, it's gonna kill it. It doesn't really matter. He says, as the super potion comes out. Tightening its focus? What does that even mean? Lost its focus and couldn't move? Oh, come on! Back-to-back super potions! I mean, I suppose there's some consolation in the sense that they have a limited amount of these things. Which means, I guess that means they can't... If they only had 2, then that means they can't use it on the final guy. So I suppose you could say that's a good thing. That's good. Get him to waste it on meditate. Keep giving torture the levels and you won't even need Tyler. True. And again, we're just... I'm not even sure. I think Ember might be better. I think it's close though. All the better though. Yeah, if I can burn them. I was just going to say all the better if I can burn them. Oh, nice. I think that's 10 the tables now. He's burned. Wow. So, hang on a minute. So if you does that only apply to this guy or it applies to everyone? What's the if you burn someone, their attack is halved? Is that what... Does Burn always do that? Or it's just specific to this guy? Or... Burn cuts attack in half. Jeez. That is ridiculous. What an absolute monster of a... And it hurts them as well. Obviously, it's like poison, isn't it? So it has the effect of like poison. As well as... Oh, that is insane. That is like the best status effect ever. Not half in new games? Okay. Whoa, you made a much bigger splash than I expected. It only took me 3 goes. You swamped me. Okay, take the gym badge. Got 1900 quid. Doesn't matter. He may have just taken about 5 grand off me in the process. I was waiting for this moment. I was hoping that Torchic was going to evolve today. A cow that likes cookies. Hello, how you doing? Welcome to the stream. Our chick is growing up. Combuskin. I kind of wish he hadn't grew up. I mean, he looks a bit scary now. It's the chicken feet. I don't know. He used to look cute. Now he's a bit scary. Nah, he's alright. He's alright. I still like him. Scouse received the Knuckle Badge. Makes all Pokemon up to level 30, even though you'll be able to use Flash outside of battle if you'd like to use this tactical machine too. It's a karate chicken. Bulk up? Nah, I don't think I'll be using the bulk up. Right, he's fired and fighting. The final evolution is badass, though, believe me. They always are. They always are for the starters. Okay, so that's surprised me totally. No worries, Cow. I mean, you were only like 5 seconds ahead of me finding out anyway. It's brave. Is brave good then? But yeah, that's like I didn't see that coming at all. I was certain, as I've said about 50 times tonight, I was so sure that he was going to become fire and flying. Good for the fighting moves to have an attack nature. Okay. Which is worked out really well actually, because I was kind of thinking to myself, if he becomes flying, then that I like Tailo, but I don't really want to have two flying Pokemon. It's a bit overkill. That's Charizard's game. So yeah, I thought I don't really want to have 2 flying Pokemon, so I thought if he does become flying, I might have to drop Tailo, which would be a shame because I quite like him. But that's free. That's you know, made it a lot better that now I don't have to get rid of. Oh, my chair has gone mad. Yeah, it's made it a lot better that I don't have to get rid of him now. So right now I've got a fire and a fighting, a normal and a flying, another normal, but he's going in the bin, water and grass, and bug and ground. I mean, that's like half the elements covered. Like, if I swap Slack off for some kind of dual ice psychic, how about ice psychic? That'll be like tons of the elements covered. This generation still has moves, physical and special properties. Yeah, it does, Cal. Right. Well, this I'm not at all surprised to say that this has been amazing. Like, swapping Slack off for a Jinx. Well, I don't know. I don't want to use the Gen 1 Pokemon. I mean, I was kind of... I mean, I just threw that out there, Ice and Psychic. I don't know. I want something that's basically like a couple of elements that I don't already have. So, like, could be... I don't know. Could be, like, Psychic and... Psychic and Dragon. I don't know. I'm just. Oh, you know, I really like to try and avoid doubling up on types. That's the only thing. All evolutions and Dragon are special types. Ah, okay. But yeah, so. Yeah, I'm not a surprise at all, but I'm really enjoying it. It's amazing. More just quality, but I almost want to say it's like an underrated franchise, which sounds insane because Pokemon, I think, is the, in terms of actual dollars, is I think the biggest franchise on the planet, ahead of like Marvel and Mario and anything, ahead of Disney, I think. I think Pokemon, I think, is #1 in the world, which is ridiculous. But just putting in Cardio front and center and Extreme will be fine. Trainers aren't going to be like level 18. That's nothing. Okay, it's even, yeah, it is. It's even bigger than Hello Kitty. But yeah, so it's like. So I know it sounds silly because it's huge, but I don't know, like, I guess maybe people who are younger don't play. I haven't maybe played the older ones so much. The older Pokemon games, man, they're just so good. They just, you know, there's nothing like crazy fancy you know, they just get the basics right. Yeah, quality. Right, guys, it's 1 AM. It's 20 past 1 in the morning. So I'm going to get some sleep. Have a good night, everyone. I will see you all very soon. I'm definitely going to be streaming this again on Friday. But I might try and do maybe like a short stream in the middle of the week as well. Because, you know, I've got... yeah, I should be. I might be able to fit something in. Because, you know, works... My job's a lot better than it used to be. But yeah, have a good night, everyone. Have a good weekend, and I'll see you all very soon. Bye-bye.